Can we try that again? Hello everyone, it's me, Benzo. Welcome on in, and this time I'm not muted. Oh god. Well, I was bound to forget something, and apparently pressing on mute was the thing. Honestly, I was hoping to have like different setup for things today, but unfortunately didn't quite get there. I've been looking at setting up the Stream Deck app as basically all of the hotkeys for things, but unfortunately, I can't find a great place to position the phone to get like the camera and actually use the screen at the same time. So, for now at least, I have to use what I'm currently using, and I just completely messed it up. So, I should probably just look at doing it programmatically. Like, you switch to the main screen, you become unmuted. Like, I don't think I ever switched to the main screen, and I want to remain muted, so yeah. Oh no, why are you sending me back to the R channel? What? I haven't even got in, I haven't even. Okay, okay, okay. What the? What is this? Okay, I'm gonna go to the other screen and grab the other art. Oh god, like I need to start using Studio View so much more. So that was the one from yesterday, you said? So that was the first page. And then there was a discussion going on the Discord earlier, which, if you're not in, join the Discord. Or, the rest of the stuff there. Actually, yeah, I do just have a Discord command. But get that pinned. Where's this other one? Is that gonna work? Yes, it is. What the hell is this? Finished that one yesterday. And that one's the 45-minute artwork on the good girl behaviour. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Oh my god. Um. Okay, I'm not going to go completely into it right now, but I do actually really like that one. Um. Okay, I am not going to like sit here and talk through kinks and things. So, okay, I probably would, but like I'm not going to go really deep into depth of it. Oh, we both forgot. Also, fried chicken. I don't know. Who is a good girl? Okay, I'm going to move you over there and you down there so I can make this one a little bit bigger. Hey. Hey, Serafina.
That dog's like, what the fuck is going on?
Uh-huh. Totally is. Oh, God. Yeah. Well, all I can say is... Actually, I'm going to move these down the scene. I don't want to open that. Why are you opening that? I'm going to move these down the scene. Where did you... I hate that with OBS sometimes. You go and try and put stuff between two folders and it's like, you wanted that into the bottom of this folder, right? No, I didn't. Okay. Okay, if you're going to be a little bit shaker, I'm going to move you there and then I'll move the folder above. There you go. Brilliant. I hate that sometimes. But that means now I can come down here and be like, um, looking, looking. Oh god, I need more art from behind me. Wait, 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 wait. Do I have? Okay, you get to have like a little bit of immersion break here because I'm going looking for settings. No way. This model was made by Suica. Expressions. There we go. Just make sure I turn on the right expression here. There we go. I get to go exactly the same. I knew I had spiral eyes on her. Holy badonkadonk. Hey, Blue. Wait, why am I calling you Blue? I saw Hey Blue and I'm just like, hey, Blue. Hey, Ghost. See, this is what I say. Sometimes I'm just reading something and like my mind goes, that's what I should say, even though like I have other words in my head. See, the spirals are real. I just read things and then on the side, head empty. Hmm. Okay. We'll give you a temporary hotkey because actually, why am I moving manual? Just so I can turn that off later. Expression. Not that one. I'm not telling you what expression I almost said, but let's just say not stream safe. Okay. I can turn it on and off now. Hooey. So what did I miss there? B ran the good girl one, so I didn't have time to make sure all the proportions were good. Draw long hair, even attempt to shit. Still, that is amazing. Especially if you're saying you did that quickly. Okay, I'm gonna move me behind for the second. Um, that has come out so good for what 45 minutes. Turns out the damage pad in the new outfit, new background, the images, banners, and all platforms, reference sheet for the new model. Ooh, 400. Need to stop scope creeping. See, you say that, but it's like 400 for all of that stuff. I'd say that's a pretty good deal. It's not bad. But yeah. Oh god. Scope creep is the end of everything. It really is. Oh, I'll just add maybe and suddenly doubled the price. It's kind of better to learn to do at least one part of the process yourself. I mean, like if you can, then yeah, but can't art for shit. To be fair, I can't really art, and I did the skirt for this model. Like that skirt was all me, baby. I mean, it's not perfect. I still need to go back because there's little touches of transparency I missed. But stop sniffing. No, 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 no. But yeah, you'd be surprised how much you can do relatively easily. But it all depends on a lot of factors. Like I actually said this to you before, like it's one of the things I actually found is quite good about having it customizable, because as long as I can change something that works with the current rigging, I can add pretty much anything. Like, actually, move you down a bit. I'll go over here. Out of the stuff on this model design at the moment, I think the top itself was base. Everything else was either something that I changed to fit or made. Like everything on the legs, other than the fishnets, were put onto the model. The legs were actually a real pain, but I'm not going to go into all of the hell I had to do that. The hoodie was an asset that I found that was for this model, but it was for an old version of this model, which had a different art mesh, so I had to change it to work on the current one. And the skirt I did from scratch. The skirt, let's just say the skirt, because of how it's actually set up with the rigging of the model, it needs to have the hoodie on. It does not look right if I take the hoodie off. But yeah, it is actually one good thing about having the customizable, because yeah, I can change things, I can add things. I'm kind of running out of things that I can change at the moment. So if I do want to add any more, I'm probably gonna have to, you know, I mean, I can just make a duplicate of the model in VTube Studio and have different clothing on different ones, so that's always a possibility. Backgrounds and regular stream elements aren't that hard to make. The be with back start soon, the end soon can be quite simplistic too. To be fair, it depends how much you want to go into the background. Like, honestly, my backgrounds are from a game that I probably can't mention on stream because of, yeah, yeah. Let's just say it is an anime based game which you can pause characters and have them do certain actions. But because of that, I do use it quite a lot for doing backgrounds. Um, I do have a backgrounds folder somewhere. I just never end up switching the backgrounds that much. I used to actually have a command where you could go between the backgrounds, but I end up depreciating that because I never end up using it. Um, where we are. If I open up you in here, put me to the side, if I capture that window, that should... There we can be in a bar. The old bedroom that I used to use, the main one. We've got the bus shop because, yeah. Casino. Oh, yeah, we've got the panic button video. I think I only used this one once when I did the pool interview with Demo. Oh, yeah, the classroom scene that I used for the recent video. Dungeon. Library. Oh, yeah, the nice outside background video, which was basically taking a video of the game and then looping it. Oh, and a pool. And we got the stage and outside. But yeah, that is basically what I've been using for the backgrounds. It's just basically shots of that particular game. I suppose, like, be right back. I probably did put a bit more time into because
pipeline.
It's just this video. Also, why I changed the message to say looking, I meant to duplicate that, not reference it.
Oh my god!
Also, Please, please, please tell me if the audio sounds off at all tonight, because I was changing the audio ducking. So everything should drop down a little bit more when I start talking. But I don't know if I end up overdoing it in the end. It was just at times when I was watching the last VOD, I was going, everything's a bit loud. And everything is supposed to quiet down a bit when I start talking so you can actually hear me, unfortunately. Okay, I'm getting distracted again. Oh, I never. I never. Okay, bye, never. Bye, never. I saw like the hi and the bye much later, and it's just like, okay. Offboard's getting some. Oh, I need to stick stuff back up on the offboard. Text that overlay on it made yourself, because even though I can't fuck that up. Honestly, text is one of the things that I always struggle with. Like, I'll do minor edits of things, but text is one thing I'm just like, ugh. Like, to be honest, even when I do text and it looks kind of alright, I'm just, I always feel like it could be better. Actually, the one thing I'd need to learn for doing stuff like that is adding depth into flat art. Because whenever I draw anything like that, I always feel like it looks too flat. So, yeah, adding depth to it is definitely the thing. And I know it's basically just put some simple shading in, and well, shading is something that I'm not too good at. Shading or overlaps. Because, yeah, even when you don't have any shading in, just having a little bit of overlap to add the dimension. Actually, I'm talking about art. I meant to undo use or redo use. Good thing is you can set the outside area inverse, fill that with black as back screen, stop any transparencies. Yeah, I should really do that. Like, I actually do that quite often for like different things, but yeah. I should definitely just do that. Oh, I'm trying to think. Okay, it would probably be. Yeah, I could do that easy enough. I actually need to go through and basically finalize all the changes to the um model shape, because some of the changes are over different versions of the file, because I split off and I need to like re-merge all of the changes so I can just have one base file. But that's actually yeah, actually right. Combine all model or files into new base. All your backgrounds, whole last hand drawn scenes, it's a hard part. Yeah, honestly, I keep looking, going like, don't want one, but then I'm like, no, maybe if I'm doing something special, but I never quite get there, and maybe someday I'll have a nice, properly made background. I think the closest I've got to like a background that was fully made is the starting soon screen, which, oh, do I still have a microphone on there? Well, I'm going to copy this just in case I don't, but okay, I do still have the mic. remove you two. But yeah, this was originally flat. Oh, when did I get this? This might be May last year when I originally got this. Yeah, this is my only drawn screen. We have a couple of additions because I want a bit of movement. But yeah, I haven't really went out and got much because honestly, it's been one of them things going, well, how much time do I spend on there? I think this screen's the only one I spend any time on, and until recently, I haven't actually spent that much time on here. It's been basically, alright, we're here. Okay, I've said hi to everyone. Right, let's get into a game. I haven't really sat around and talked that much, so. Or when I have, it's majority been with a game in the background. Do the same, set things a bit higher than normal and drop down when talking. Yeah, honestly, I don't actually drop mine that much. It's because I do have them turned down a decent amount anyway. But yeah, still want them dropped down a bit more. I think actually the worst game for this out of every game that I played on stream was actually Celeste. And it was mainly because there is definitely times where the music goes from like 20% volume to 100% volume over the course of like 2 minutes. Uh, did have to do it externally, use GIMP to do it, as wanted the color gradient to go across variant Seraphina, which are different font sizes, so couldn't just do it with two GDI text sources. That was fairly simple. Use the outline tool to get the edges of the text and then ran the gradient across the entire thing. Honestly, that is quite simple to what I end up doing for them. There is no poo poo pee pee emote. Emote. Command. Anyway, going to go die from art burnout until the 14th February, give or take, because that's when your next piece releases. Well, get yourself some rest after it. You have put so much art out this year, and all of it has been absolutely amazing. I still can't believe you did this one in 45 minutes, just because of a random comment on the Discord earlier. Jeez. Get yourself some rest. Okay, if I lean this way, you can still get a good view on the right-hand side. Just saying. Or maybe I'll recover within a week because get inspired. Well, yeah, that could happen too. Okay, I'll see you later. Have a good night, Panda. Um, Simple stuff like that way. Figure out way around using built-in tools. If I have to try to hand draw a line that matches the one on in your head enough to pass artistic binary, it's either right or it's complete crap. Yeah, honestly, I completely get that. Other than I can't draw a straight line to save me life, um, I will actually say that I used to be a lot better at it, but I've kind of lost the ability to use Artpad at the moment. Mainly because I hadn't used one in basically a decade, and coming back and trying to do it because I can't draw now without looking at what I'm drawing at, and it's a dumb pad, so you know, I need to look at the screen and use that if I'm going to do it, and I just lost the ability to do so. I used to be a little bit better doing that, but now it's either struggle using that or use mouse and keyboard. And yeah, Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, it could be worse, but oh god, where's even the things on this? I was looking for a particular video. Okay, there's the full video. That is I know it's here somewhere because I did publish this as a short. Where the hell is it? Is it just in with the general VTubers for memory? Huh. I'm not. Oh, there we go. I found a version of it. Okay, we move you to the side. Move the art for the minute. Yeah, it's the only one that I know easily how to find is one of the drawing of Torma from VTubers from memory, where we had what a couple of minutes to draw VTubers from memory, and oh, this is pretty much the only one that I've still got here. And to be fair, I'm good that I'm not the worst at doing stuff like this. But yeah, it's not going to be good. Yeah, you compare like the three of us, and you can tell which one of us actually draws. Like 100%. I'd love to actually do something like that again. It was actually really fun. That being said, I have considered doing something like this again, but not doing it from memory because the memory part was the worst. Because I would kind of love to do the same sort of idea, but give us all the options. Like, go, okay, here's the thing. Everyone draw their own thing of it in a couple of months and do it more on the art side. Not that one. I know I do have some more like me drawing stuff. I'm trying to think because there was definitely something else. Okay, I can think of one thing that I definitely could do, except the thing is that is definitely not something I can show on stream. So yeah, can't draw anything remotely alive about it looking like horror show. Yeah, that is yeah, yeah. I I wish I could draw better. That's all I'm gonna say on that one. Like, funnily enough, I'm supposed to be drawing at the moment. Like, there is something that I am actually supposed to be working on. That oh god, this stuff that I was supposed to be working on for like last year that I was supposed to be drawing and I just never did because yeah, yeah. But no, the thing I'm supposed to be drawing by design, it's supposed to look scuffed. So luckily, I don't have that problem with it, but it is one of them things where like I need to sit down and do it. And um if there's one thing part you think you could potentially figure out eventually my learning to rig things. Honestly, funny enough you should say that. It would benefit with creativity, which is more oriented to technical programming. Oh boy, do you have a guy failure. Yeah, Bob definitely does quite a bit with rigging stuff. And to be honest, definitely learned quite a bit from that. Um, See, I'm not going to talk too much about like what I'm doing, but I just hope it works. That is all I'm going to say on that. Yeah, a friend of ours went back, does quite a bit with working and rigging models. What clip we got
To be
here?
honest, flushes work. Yeah. God, not my. I, I'm a slut. I'm a fucking flush slut. I'm a slut to flushes.
True. But yeah, the blob he's got there is one that he rigged himself. Hi Alex, how you doing? But yeah, he works on quite a few other things and just rigging them. Has been doing it on stream for quite a while. I know he's often working on something new, though he's currently stuck for the next year or so playing Umo Musume, unless I missed something there. But I don't think I have. He's going to be stuck. Lazy the whole day, being exhausted the past 2 days. Oh, well, at least you've been able to get some rest. Oh, God. You have a good day resting at least, Alex. Yeah, I'd seen you were saying how exhausted you were yesterday. I'm glad you the 10-hour snooze. There you go, 10-hour snooze. That's 10 a small lay down now. And been eating too much. I mean, it's winter. This is hibernation period. Like, you eat some food, you sleep a long time. It just works out. Okay. Well, right. I think I'm gonna get Factorio open because there's gonna be a lot of sitting around in there, so I'm gonna be sitting and talking quite a lot. What did I have to eat today? I had some chicken and gravy, so I was actually up early today, and I did actually have some food. And honestly, I've been sitting around just going, "Oh, I've turned up early for my own stream." Um, which is weird because I almost never turn up early for my own. Start my stream at like 10 p.m. and I turn up late continually. And then when I do turn around, I sit down at something like 5, 6 o'clock and I'm going, okay, what do I do for 4 hours? I don't want to start anything because, I've got stream tonight, but also, have I been? So, but, you know, I would probably say kind of the same. I've just been sleeping a lot. But, you know, kind of how it is. Um, Actually, before I do anything else, I need to add the new piece of art to the art wall. Should probably try looking at some point, if nothing else, might be good enough to make some money from doing that to offset the cost of habitually buying art. Um, oh, Slash. No, I don't want to spoil exactly what I've said, so Serafina, I just DM'd you what I've got planned for next month, which is why I'm working on stuff like that. Oh, I've been neglecting game time recently and miss it. Yeah. Oh god. Honestly, I can actually really relate to that because I found that myself quite a bit recently because it's mainly been like I'll start things for a stream and it's games I really want to play, and then I'm sitting off stream going, "Oh, I should play a game." No, I can't play that one. That's a stream game. No, I can't play that one. That's a stream game. So I've just ended up not playing it, playing a lot, and as much as I actually really love playing games on stream, I do love playing games off stream, and I find it very relaxing. And in comparison to stream, I'm very like mind on during stream. I'm sitting here, I'm talking a lot, I'm interacting a lot, I'm completely getting engrossed in the game and forgetting the chat exists. That's only happened a few times. um, but no, just relaxing and sitting around playing games is definitely something that I do to relax, but I just haven't been doing it as much recently because, I. Okay, that's the one I was looking for. Okay, so we've got the three pieces of art. Being busy all the time kind of sucks. Yeah. Yeah, oh god. These are all from Panda, like, Big O. Don't know if they're still here or not. But this one was from last stream. The nice ice skating one. I love the pose on that. The fried chicken one was from today. Well, apparently it was finished yesterday, but came today. And the good girl one was because we were having a small discussion in Discord server and they just randomly made it for today. You know, I'm looking at the good girl one and going, that needs to be a poster somewhere. Next time I do something that has like a room, I'm gonna stick that as a poster in the background. But yeah, right. Where can I stick these inside? This is the wrong art wall. Yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen it, this is the art wall from last year. This was the 2015 art wall. Loads of fun things in there. Oh god. So many good memories to look back on that. Didn't manage to fit everything that I wanted in on this one, but you have to make some choices occasionally. So right. Yes, yes, 2025. I don't know. I lost the decade. Okay, I thought it was closer than that, but yeah, 2025. Uh, okay, which one is it? Hey, look, we were talking about BAP. I don't know why, but there is quite often me sitting on BAP. BAP is just nice and squishy like that. Which one are you? That one. I don't know why Femboy BAP became such a big thing, but it did. Can't blame you though. I'd love to forget the last decade. I mean, yeah, I'm trying to think what happened in the last decade. Um, no, 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 no. I have to keep some of the last decade because I'm pretty sure I finished me on my master's less than a decade ago. Don't want to have to do that again. Okay, so where are these pieces of art going in? Oh, this is a really nice one. So, I shouldn't probably spend that much time on this because it's only the start of the year. So, okay, take a little bit off the top of you. And we've still got one more to fit in anyway. Um, I'll just put the important part at the top of the screen. How's that look? Yeah, we don't need anything else, right? Also, why's the music? Hello? Oak? There we go. Where to put this one? It's got to be over this side, right? It's got to have all the important bits in. That'll do. I still have my own little corner. Okay, I think that'll do for now. Two team when all your playthroughs, the stream playthroughs, a lot of you end up being like, okay, I guess it's surprise stream time. Yeah. Asked once to be draw both as sexy male or femboy, and the result was unanimous. I mean, of course it was. What did you think was going to be the answer to that? Should we have nice sexy Bart or should we have sexy femboy Bart? It was always going to be femboy Bart. Everyone put M's in the corner. I mean, I'm in a lot of corners. Okay, yeah, I think that works for now. Hmm, which which of these are? Oh, as much as I like the good girl one, I think it's got to be the one for today. Yeah, lose the art. You can stay down here. I always like when I've got new art trying to keep one piece of it at least on the stream. So I think we'll have that one. Actually, where does the chat box window come down to? It can be a bit lower, but that should be fine. Alright. I think I'm gonna get Factorio started up because I've got like 15 different things before I can actually get to doing anything that I actually want to do in the game. But some of it is going to be sitting around waiting for things to complete, so probably makes sense to get into the game and then, sit around chatting while I'm actually playing. Oh, right. I was looking and going, I'll need to switch the string category over. I kind of said Factorio because I was like, well, I don't have anything to really talk about today, so I'm probably going to be into the game quickly. Um, so quickly for me is apparently an hour. Just saying. Got a few minutes until you have to go look so you can make things. Oh, what you having, Alex? Hopefully you're having something nice. Okay. Are you seeing the game's loading quite well? Because everything's going laggy. Oh my god. At least it's not doing too badly today. God, that time it was going seconds per frame. At least the upload's going strong. Oh, actually, I'm excited. I'm excited. Internet's getting upgraded. Hopefully. Well, they're finishing off the work to upgrade it. They have very recently dug up the entire road so they can put a new conduit to actually run the cable through. And that work has been completed, so hopefully internet's getting a shit ton faster. Which, to be honest, is going to help with some of the stream stuff because some of the problems at times have been internet based. Basically, pushing the limits on upload speeds. Oh, that sounds really nice, Alex. Yeah. Share. Bring some back to the stream. Okay, right. You might notice that my external line on the base has got a little bit bigger. I did do a little bit of off-stream work on this and basically clear out the biter nests within the larger area and just stick down some little defensive outposts. They're not much. They should only be dealing with the occasional expansion party, so they should be fine. Okay, Alex, I'll have a look at that later. Right, what's that? Okay, got everything working there. Yeah, we've definitely got a little bit bigger area here because I was getting attacked occasionally by... Okay, that's a bit closer than I thought. I left them once, but it'll be fine. But first job we've got to deal with today is we have no steel. Okay, we have a little bit of steel because when I was doing the building for that, I needed at least some, so I stuck down a little bit, but basically, I ran out of iron. So, I need to get steel production set up. There is this decent size thing of iron ore though, which I think I'm going to use to do steel and also iron. Mainly so I don't have to set up 2 new places. Because, oh yeah, this, I only have 23k iron ore left. So the iron's gonna run out too. Wait, hold on, did I hear you want more GPI? I mean, I'm never gonna say no. I say no. I like behind art. To be honest, I like all sorts of art. But I am actually looking and going, am I okay having that there? You're fine having behind, right? I'm just looking and going, okay, maybe I should not have that completely on screen. I'm going, is that going to be like too much to just leave there permanently? Maybe not. Here for the science or spaghetti, whichever is first. Probably both. I am trying to keep this relatively clean, but then it's still ending up spaghetti at times. But hey, 6-4-bit, how you doing? Oh, God. Fuck off, Burnout. Here I go. I'm scared. Okay, the copper line up here is also out. Yeah. Yeah. There's just a few things I need to fix here. Okay, I'm not... Okay, I was going to say I'm not popping over this little bit of copper, but go on. You know what? The stacks are already there to use it, so why not just get it? Like, how much do they have? 200, 200. Yeah, they're okay. One of them has 700. It's also overlapping so many others. So, also, why am I walking? Well, actually, walking isn't the main thing, but trying to keep it clean, but it's still Factorio. Exactly. Couldn't have said it better. Okay, how many overlapping can I get on? I think 2 is going to be better. Okay, I know somewhere. Okay, when I was doing the little bit on the extra outposts on, I did this so often. I'm going, I know somewhere I've got whatever resource. Can I, for the life of me, remember where I actually have a chest to pick them up? No. Which is why there's additional chests now down here for most of the common things. Okay, I think that's enough of the general stuff. I've got rails. How many? Okay. That's going to take me up to 60 miners. Right. Electric drills. I think I have a load of stone bricks in here. Yes. Electric furnaces even. 30, so that is 32. How many more can I make here? Not many. I need... Who do I need? Steel? Steel. Oh no, Ben hates my art. Whatever will I do? I mean, I could never hate the art. I absolutely love it. Okay, that's something like 60 furnaces. That should be a good start. Right, I did think with these stations here, I need to set the train limit to 1. Because I might make additional trains that can go on these lines. However, there's nowhere for the trains to rest. Trains to rest, yes. Wait. So, unfortunately, I can't have a train in waiting, but I can just go, right. Don't have another train set off until the station's empty. Now, do I want to just come across the top and do a train line, or do a train line around the top there? I might go straight across the top. Yes, I might actually do a train line here. What I'm thinking is, if I want to, along the belt, replenish some of the lines. Okay. Them ones will do. I'm just checking out the spacing, right? However, this is one of the reasons that I actually want bots really badly. Because, okay, the rails 100% still be quicker for me to place them. In fact, why am I putting 2 rails? I want 2 rails on, but it will be quicker for me to just place one and then do the other from a train. I missed one little bit. If you bots, you can bots quicker. Exactly. I just need bots so I can get bots. Unfortunately, I think... How much steel does a bot need? I mean, I could probably get some. Actually... Wait, bots only need 1 steel? No, that's not right. Okay, batteries and electrical engines. How... Okay, you only need 1 steel for an electrical engine. Ah. The bots only need 2 steel each. What? No, it's 1. Yeah. I'd looked at that and went, oh, it's saying you can't craft this, but no, it's still telling you the base material. Bots only take 1 steel. Huh? Okay, and we'll put these up to the side for them. You're the one coming down, so the one going up. Oh, is this the left or a right rail? That one. So not that. This line? There. So this is the line that's coming back. Too far. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, so what is the signaling for this? It's left-hand drive. I've done this. So you go out to the left, out to the left, out to the left. Whenever there's a left, pick you. Why can't I put you there? I'm just putting them opposite so I can just... Ow. Okay, so this line, come through. You go through there, and you go through there, and you're at the other side. You come through here. Through there, through there. Can't put one in the middle. Through that way. You're coming in here, you can go there, there, there. Okay, so the whole central section is 1 section. And every other offshoot is independent. Okay, so basically the trains shouldn't conflict too much unless they're actually going onto the same tracks. I have no idea if this is actually right. I'm just sort of like, oh, I never even noticed Pretty Hat. Where's my alerts? I swear that should have an alert. It should. Where's the alert for that one supposed to be? Also, did I have the volume for this turned down? This seems quiet. Okay, now that I've actually turned the game volume up. Okay, so, yeah. I think I might actually save this. This is exactly why I want ports, because I can save this and go T-junction. I forgot to pick up any engines. How many engines do I need for a train? 20, so I want 40 engines. Do have some coal. That is good. Yeah, iron's gonna run out too, which... Iron runs out, I've probably got more of a problem. Oh yeah, I'm wondering what's this for. It is literally a box full of cogs. So when I need some cogs, get you back up to 100. Oh yeah, I'm still manually making splitters. Oh yeah, I could just steal some of these, couldn't I? Thank you for that, Pat. See, that one definitely had a sound effect. Right. What did I come here to get? Engines. Somewhere across here. How many is that? 40. Nice. 2 engines. No, the reason I'm doing this is a lot of the things, it's just easier to make one line and get in a train. Just drive along the train and be like, go, 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 go. Can lay things so quickly. But if I had the bot so I was able to place the signals, it would be a lot quicker. Okay. I will say I don't usually build trains like this, the dual-ended, but I'm trying a lot of things. And honestly, I'm not disliking doing it. I'm actually going to go into the other side of the train because, yeah, I prefer pressing forward. Now this is the only problem. You get there and some things in the... Okay, so if I push right to the edge I can reach it. It is more for doing the second line that this gets a lot easier. I mean, I could use, again, bots to do this. But whenever I have to stop, I will try and clear out for the other line. So much quicker. Until you hit that. But I think that's way over where I need to be. It is. So somewhere around, I'll say there. Maybe across a bit. Can't build in the fog of war. Okay. Okay. Yeah, one thing is, I wanted this line across the top here because say I want to put some of the steel in here. I can make a train station at the top along this line and go, right, drop some steel off here. Yeah, that should be far enough away. Oh, now to set this all up manually because, you know, no bots. I always hate ones like this where you go, that's not the right piece, but if I click there, that doesn't feel... Okay, it's one piece too far. So, yeah. For some reason, couldn't make that one in the middle. And I forgot to move the power lines back at the other piece of track, didn't I? Honestly, must be built next to rails. Is this not a rail? I know something's messed up because of the ordering I've put things in. Oh yeah, it's because I haven't put any signaling opposite that. There we go. Yeah, if you don't put a signal opposite things, it'll be, oh well, do you want this track to all be one way? Not quite. I think that's all of the signals. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. This should have been on the top line, not the bottom line. So basically what I did there is I pasted the blueprint in, but I was supposed to paste it so the top line was connecting, but I pasted it on the bottom line. Yeah, I put it up here rather than down there. Okay. Well, I guess we just start again. At least it isn't too difficult to add these lines in. They're all fairly simple lines, and it doesn't matter if I overdo it by one. It matters if I overdo that one by one. I just need some bots now. Honestly, I would not have the bots do the tracks. The tracks are, at this point at least, just quicker to do with. Wait, you're not in the right place. Okay, I'm going to take all these middle ones out, and that track isn't completed. Is that? Yeah, that track is completed. You know, I'm going to do all the signaling again because some of the ones in the middle weren't on the right. Yeah, I want that on that line. You're coming through that way. You're going up there and through there. You're going down there. You're going across there. Okay. All that signaling looks right now. Like, oh, no. Now it looks right. All the positioning looked right. It was not right, though. Right. Now just hook up the line and get the return line done. What do you mean layer switched? What was I changing there? Ooh, okay, that was too close. Careful, trains can hit you. Okay, it's gonna have to go there on the rail, but that's fine. Yeah, This is the way the train's supposed to go. Now, these are really easy, the power poles, because I don't even need to think about it. I just need to hold down the button. I've already cleared the area. I will go straight along. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to put the extra power pole here. Mainly because it connects to that network, so it just means there's a redundancy. Because I do have a very, very, very basically, there's a lot of times where I will just go, oh, why is this here? Disconnect it. And it turns out it is connecting all of the power to everything. Which luckily, I think, yeah, that power line's basically to connect this base. This base doesn't need that much power. It would turn the radar off, but all the guns don't need power other than to get the ammunition. But, I mean, long term, it wouldn't survive without power. Short term, they've got enough bullets. They'll be fine. Okay. Do I need anything up here? Is this going to be just a dead end? Yes. Okay, so this is actually fine. I will just put the stations up here. This is one of the reasons I'm going for double-ended trains, because I don't need to worry about having loops. Okay, I'm going to need 3 stations here. One, two, three. So somewhere around here. Is that the right dimensions? I'm never sure on these. I always look at them and go, that might be right, but yeah, it is. Pull you in, you will stop about there. Yeah. Okay, so that's one station. I want it to be somewhere around... do that one. Yeah, that'll be... It means there's 3 carriages can fit into this bit before the junction. That's what I was aiming for. Is I'll do iron delivery up top, steel down bottom, or the other way around. One of the two. Once I get these sorted out, I think the next job is definitely iron. It's got to be at this point. Okay, forward 1. Definitely iron. Definitely bots. Why are you getting the dogs out? What did I do? Boop-a-doop, boop, boop. That reminds me, I need to actually do that redeem better. It doesn't kind of work too well with what's currently got on this model. Woo! Okay. I'm just going to name this as Spiral. Okay, we're going to go full of immersion break again. Woo! Create new expression. No way! Actually, that being said, no, we're not going to go full immersion. We're going to go disappear because I'm going to need to look at the model while doing this, and it is very easily for me to change one of the things. Curious what the redeem did. Not much for a person. Good luck. Have a great stream. Thank you, Evil. Honestly, same thing. Like, I will always do the feat redeems, but yeah, not my thing in general. Okay, so where are we at with these? Okay. All of them off. Them off. Them off. Okay. Boots off. Oh, where's this actually get triggered? Is this triggered in mixed up? Might be a mixed up command because there's quite a few things going on. Twitch channel points. Bonk, no. Where is it? I would have thought it was in that. Okay, you've got a thing for moving. Oh yeah, because it only moves, doesn't it? Oh. Okay, add to existing reward. Okay. VTube Studio. Oh yeah, you can't see me. Whoops. Run hotkey. Okay, I never created a hotkey, did I? No, you stay not set. Bare legs. Hotkey action. Set expression. Bare legs. You do not need a trigger because I'm going to be triggering you externally. I've got to give it a name. Wait. No, there's a name. Oh, bare legs. Oh. Okay, if I refresh that. There we go. Let's see if this works. Hopefully. That took enough time. There we go. Woo. I don't know. Oh wait, I haven't set this to actually turn off, have I? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's not helpful. Yeah, I just have bare legs now. Um, um, what's the cooldown time on this? 30 seconds. Stop after... Wait. Leave that as it is for the second. Because I need to reverse this, so if I press that command, good. Now stop after 30 seconds. I'm gonna have to simplify some of these things. There we go. I think this should work now. Oh god, I really need to paint them toenails. I don't look at the toes too much, you know. And this is what we do. This is like half my stuff in the background, just sitting there trying to get stuff like this working, and it's not working very well. And I'm going, why aren't you working? No, come on. Oh, there we go. I have no idea where I started that with. Hopefully that works. If it doesn't work, then, well, we'll just have to deal with it. If it doesn't work, it's basically just gonna not do anything. It's gonna leave it on there, but right, rails. I will literally do anything other than do signaling because signaling. At least it is basically for stuff like this. Do the signaling once, figure it out. I'm done. Pretty much. Okay, now use should all work on your middle ones. I'm missing one signal. Wait. I don't want that one though. There we go. Okay, but if I delete the bit in the middle, then it works. It's mainly just so this blue block in the middle is its own little bit of rail compared to the others. So if there's a train going up the left, it doesn't stop any of the others. Added benefit, if there's a train pulling into the off to the right here and coming out to the right to go down, don't conflict. The trains would never cross paths, so... Also, why did I bring out 2 lines here? I don't need 2 lines. Okay. Yeah, because basically all I'm going to be doing is this. So I can add a station. Okay, I made that way overcomplicated for it actually needed to be, but... Just move you along there. Yeah, you can take 4, so that is fine. You're an out. You're an in. Opposite on the other ones. I don't have a lot of signals left. Or the ability to make many signals. Why didn't I use them two? One's, you know, close to the junction. Okay, so yeah. You're an in. That way, out that way. Okay, them signals are too close to really make a difference, but I'm just gonna leave them. Right. Just need to connect the rail down to the bottom. Oh, yeah. I need to do signal on this. Still got so much signaling to still do because I need to add signals like the entire route of this track, which aren't difficult. It's just putting a signal on one side, signal on the other side, but in fact I will make some more signals. Okay, so signals are done to there, rail done to there. I can take power up here now. Yep, all the way up. And just leave that train somewhere. Right, how many did I make? 60. Oh, how fast do you make these? That's going to be 0.6 a sec. Okay, you can add a lot of these per belt. I wasn't sure. 30. Okay, so 0.6 is going to be... I don't know. Oh, and the mine's... Yeah, so 0.6 a second is going to be 10, 100, so it's going to be 50, so it's going to be 25 per side of the belt. That seems a lot, but... actually, yeah, I've upgraded the belts. I'm thinking it feels a lot with red belts now, so... Yeah, that is 8. Doesn't really matter how many it is, no. Really, I'm just gonna shove these all into a thing, and yeah, I just don't want to use more than half the belts on each side, at least. What do I? I could just balance these in the middle and just be like, yeah, whatever goes wherever. With none of them actually stone. Huh, but one of them at least was. Oh well. Again, this would be very nice if I had some bots already. I'm going to take that one off. Or... You know what? Why take the time when I can just go hold down? You will put them in pretty much the perfect place anyway, so hey. Almost put them in perfectly, but not quite. Okay, you're going to be completely on the wrong line because I'm kind of an idiot. Okay. So we've got 4 lines coming in. How do I make 4 into 4? You know what? I'm just going to do that. That'll sort of equalize a little bit. Going to be far from perfect equalization, but honestly, I don't care that much at the moment. I just need to get this actually working, because I'm looking and going, all the things are starting to run down, even just off the stuff I have. Is it 1-to-1? So I'm 130. Yeah, 30 electric furnaces for... You know what? I'm going to do 40 for the iron, and I'm going to need a lot more furnaces for the steel. Oh. Guess I'll just go up this way. Probably makes more sense. But do I put the steel at the top? Iron's going to be a lot more compact because half the amount. I might be better off doing iron at the bottom and steel at the top. More space to expand up here easily. I think that's going to be right for 40. You know what? I'm going to add 2 more into each of them so I can do them in groups of 3. Groups of 3. I just tend to make everything in groups of 3. So I can do... I can't remember which way that's going to be. That's going to be output. So I can do 1, 2, 3 in a power core. Because that just matches up. Does it match up? Yeah, it doesn't match up. It's more than I was thinking of put down, but... Right, it's not blueprint, I can't drag it. Well, I can drag it, but... yeah. You know, what's the point of even blueprinting that? I'm like halfway in between thinking like drones, but I don't have drones. Hey lad! I'm ootin' the boot! Oh no! Oh no!
yeah.
Panic, you can't see.
Down so good.
There we go.
Oh my goodness, you have to do this one.
I like high
Oh my
flies.
goodness.
Hey, yo. Nice one. Thank you for working on them. Oh, wow.
My god, I am so awake yet so tired today. I'm like sort of coasting through. Like, I'm looking over there and just like,
It's nice and
oh
yes,
god.
it does.
Looking to the side make my eyes so tired. But yeah, saw that you're out, like, hope you're having a good time. Okay. Art can come back now. Just saying. Okay. Right, what am I doing? Other than I completely forgot to pick up any inserters, so luckily I have about enough here. But yeah, actually I might have enough to do these. Yeah. I need number 24, so I've got 4 spare. So that actually works out quite nicely. I desperately hope that I've put all these in the right position. I have to redo this. This is, again, the reason why I want bots. So, that one goes that way, that one's that way. How many belts have I got? 113. That is doable. You're going to come in there, make a full belt. This one is the other output. We're going to skip over there, and then we're going to have 2 lines coming off there. Okay, so that will be the iron. And yeah, both have got 40 furnaces there, so that's going to be... No, 48. So twice the amount of iron production. And these need to go down here and across there. Get rid of that window. Okay, I love that it does the automatic undergrounds, except when I hate when it does the automatic undergrounds. I forgot to put in the outside power poles. Was that the one good thing about Blueprint and everything cool? You do look at it and go, hang on, this isn't right. Okay, I'm gonna put the big power poles in, mainly because that just indicates to me, don't delete this. This is important. It's not local power, it's... And they seem to be coming out fairly equally on the output belts. Okay, sidewise not so much, but I've got no balancing on that, and they do put out more on one side. I don't know how much this is going to actually do compared to the amount of furnaces. That's what I'm kind of wondering here. Actually, yeah. The amount of furnaces for the amount of ore doesn't actually seem that bad. It's going to build up a bit, but it's going to build up slowly. So, that 48 is about the right amount. Right, now I do need... I missed a signal. I do need to go back and restock. And I let the train go the wrong direction, because I got out of it. Oh right, I can't get onto the correct train path, can I? Not from here. I need to do it right at the end. Yeah, this is the main reason I've gone for the dual-ended train design. Okay, this is going to be more difficult. Because I'm going backwards on the train lines here. Oh, I don't have anywhere to actually park. Okay. I can go up the edge now and I'm not going to prevent the other trains from coming through. Okay. Yeah, I'd never actually designed this to have a manual train come in. Just, it wasn't in the build specification, so I just never did it. Train them at 1 of 1, train them at 1 of 1, train them at 1 of 1. Okay. Actually, while I'm here, and I remember, we'll do some pipes. Do I need anything down here? Underground belts are pretty much fine. Belts are made further in. Hope to drop off all the wood and stone and ores, and don't have logistics, but when I do, they're gonna have a lot of stuff to do. Drop them ones off. I need them. Yeah, I need some red. Do I have reds going into a chest? That is a question. I don't know if I do. Like, advanced circuits. Yeah, often if I'm talking about reds, it's advanced circuits. Don't need any of them. I do need... You know what? I'm just going to take all of them. Might actually take 200 of you. Might actually come back getting more inserters. You need... What am I missing for them? Reds. Oh, mate. Oh, the reds are all made down here. Okay, I'm gonna pick some off to the side and at least put 500 into a chest. 500. 5 stacks of 200 into a chest, so take 1,000. Right, I remember now. This was made to take all of the base materials and make the reds, because to be honest, it is something that I'm usually quite bad for doing. So right, oh, I'm up to reds. I will just use greens off the belt, and I will use plastic off the belt. But no, this one takes raw materials and makes... I mean, greens off the belt probably isn't the worst idea, because greens take quite a few belt slots of materials. Okay, they take 2 belt slots of materials, but still. Okay, what is... I'm not even too good clip there. I'm gonna have to look at that later. Okay, so there. New ones there. Ooh. Damn it. I hate when I'm missing stuff because I'm streaming, but you know, it's just one of them things. Okay, so red production is actually putting some into a chest now. How many? I need a lot of bulk inserters. Okay, your main holdup is gears. This is one of the reasons I made gear production right at the start. And I just walked past all the inserts, didn't I? Well, okay. Okay, I need more greens for that. Okay. Iron, copper, steel. Okay. You know, when I've been walking around, I'd go fucking tank. I'd just take the tank. Okay, when I'm going on, like, a mission like this, I have a train, but... Oh my god, I just remembered. I was... Oh. No. Oh no. Okay, so going through... Train, please stop. Thank you. It's a nightmare! Hi! How are you doing? I'm supposed to be making electric furnaces while I was down here. Stone bricks, of course. One thing that I don't actually commonly carry on me. Right, how many did I end up making here? It was 48, I believe. Yeah, 48, so I want 96. I want basically double. That is enough for 50, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna knock 1, 2, 3, 4 off these. So that is 60. What am I lacking? A lot of reds and a lot of stone bricks. What did I say, 40? Yeah, that's enough for exactly 40. I should have 26. I do have 26. Good taking a break from Factorio for now. Doing a Factorio 2 space exploration run. Oh my god, that sounds like hell. I haven't touched that myself, but from what I've seen, I'm not envious of that. I'm not surprised you're taking a break. Okay. Steel. I knew there was something else I needed. Actually, I should probably, you know, set up the whole everything working part of this. Oh, yeah, you're not on the actual radar. You're on the data. I have a load of radar stations that are basically a radar with a couple of solar panels just to provide daytime coverage. But unfortunately, the bit that I want to look at is covered by that. 20 hours in, it's been slow, try to keep small and avoid the meteors. I guess Yeah. What can you really do other than that? Right, that's going to be another 40 furnaces, so that's going to be enough furnaces. Fast inserters, I'm going to need one in. Okay, for every 48, there's going to be one in between, one out. So, okay, I've got about enough, but I'll take a few others because no doubt there will be a few things that I have not thought of. Yeah, need about 150 just for the steel furnaces. Well, the iron and steel. Anything else I need to take with me? Steel chests. I've got. There needs to be 12, 24. Okay, I'll make a few more, pick up some more steel. Greens, how many we got? Good. Iron, good. Copper, good. So it's only steel. Grab the rest of the steel. Okay, I believe that's everything we need. Actually, has that iron run out yet? Ooh, 300 netting. So, like, almost. Except the first and currently the only time was hits dead center of the factory. Oh, it would have to be, wouldn't it? Out of all the places it could hit, it would be the one place that's actually going to be quite damaging. Right. Oh, I should have picked up stuff for another train. Because now I'm going. Actually, can I see? I can't see the station. I just want to copy the settings. Oh. I just want to copy the settings from that station. Oh wait, you can do it off the map. I thought I would just try it, but brilliant. I do need to still copy the settings of the train, but I'll probably be able to grab it at this end. I can. Okay, pick up, drop off, empty and full. It'll only set off when the other train leaves, but that should be fine. Okay. You know, really I should have all of the iron processing and then split into two. But, well. Can you please move forward ever so slightly, just so it doesn't mess me up while I'm doing the alignment? Yeah, I am not going to do this very optimally, but it is going to be good enough. The middle ones are going to get twice the amount. Off you in, off you in. Yeah, I don't care about this being overly optimal, at least. This point for where it is. Oh, just off the edge. Right, okay, so there's the iron problem solved, at least one of them. The way I've got this set up, I can just add in an additional iron station down the line, and then the 2 iron places can drop off at either one. I only have one at the moment, but this one I need to change to enable train number 1 because I don't want trains waiting. The trains should either be sitting at a pickup or sitting at a drop-off. One train should be travelling to, like, if the drop-off is open, then a train can go to it. If it's not open, then don't. Sit around, get more, and go from there. Thankfully, this centre was just spaghetti mess of ruins and nothing of meaningful worth. So basically, the meter was just trying to help you out and go like, you should really clean this space up, you know? Yeah, that train will just sit there. Basically, I've got them set to just sit there until the train's empty, so it acts as like a secondary buffer. The trains do not need to particularly be moving much. Okay, so we've got iron sorted, so iron shouldn't be too much of a problem. Steel, we still need to... I don't have a drop off for steel. I never needed one, I never made one. Okay. So I'll need to go back and do that. I still need to make another train for this. You know what, I will just steal the stuff from the iron station and rename it. Okay, if we get this done, then finally I can get working on bots. Go and just take it round and do it on this side, possibly. I could just do it at the top, couldn't I? I think I gave myself wide, but yeah. I've got... Okay, that side's actually going to be the problem with the pollution, most likely. Unfortunately, this giant area down here that I took over, there wasn't actually much resource. Well, there's a load of copper. There's iron over there, but smaller iron deposit further away. So, unfortunately... Okay, how many... No, I should just do these bottom, shouldn't I? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's right. I was looking at the amount and going, hang on, that doesn't seem like I've made enough of these, but no, I have. Stick you in the middle because that's a free gap. Save me counting. I should have just copied that, shouldn't I? Okay, once I've got these down, I am definitely getting the bots. I need some bots, even if it's just a small amount. I'm back trying to draw the ass off for Tuesday's stream. Okay. We'll take your time with it. Honestly, you really don't need to. You've done way more than enough. Okay, you're an in. And then out. And then in. I didn't pick up any belts. Oh. Okay. Time to get the nice trusty tank out. I will say I did end up adding modules in here while I was making the outposts. Not much, but it definitely made clearing the areas a hell of a lot quicker. And this is why I don't use vehicles, because I just have this bad habit of finding them one item in the middle of nowhere to run into. Like, what if, on a very large off chance, I want to? Well, if you want to, I'm never going to say no. So, but only if you want to. Wait, you were only at 9. Oh, God. You are taking a long time to do this. I know you're not going like the quickest, but I suppose it's just cogs. You need a lot of cogs. And the whole idea behind that is it sits and crafts, and I come back half an hour later and it's made them. Unfortunately, sometimes I just want them here and now. Okay, we've got 2 trains on the way. I do have some coal. I have a tank that I took up. There's that way. And we have rock here. Yeah, I have been looking at a lot of this and going, I wonder if I'll be better off going, I can have... Okay, now that it's wore down, I can see exactly how much. So I can actually just bring these to one line if I wanted to. I'm going to leave it as 2, just in case A, I add more furnaces, or B... No, that's pretty much it. Just in case I add more furnaces. Right, put you there. Wait, no. That one's probably better. Yeah. And now you go... I'll do you to... there. Okay, okay. Don't need to go under the tree. Yeah, they're going to be the 2 output lines. This is going to be input line. And now we begin the long, monotonous process of putting every single one of these bloody things in. Don't worry, there's only like 200 of them to do. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going insane. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I really should have bought slightly earlier. I'm just kind of at that point of going, well, really I need to fix steel because I basically have no steel production. Well, 10 furnaces are directly pulling off the iron line. So you know, this is why people do a little hand feeding to get personal robots before doing this, right? Yeah. Yeah. And honestly, I used to do that a lot, but I'm trying not to go quite as heavy into bots now, but as soon as I hit a project like this, I'm like, hey, I remember why I used to do that. Okay, it is going to be that one then. I can't reach that one. Alright. I can reach that one. Okay. Hopefully I haven't missed anything there. Honestly, I wouldn't actually know if I have. Well, I suppose as soon as, like, things don't turn green here. And there's the power going, so, like, nothing's turning green. Yeah, how much did that jump up? Yeah, there was only, like, an extra 20 megawatts. Luckily, a lot of things will not be running permanently, I hope. There might be. Steel might actually just run permanently. Hope you know what's coming forth, mate. Honestly, I dread to think at this point. I really, really dread to think. Okay. Got that there, got this here. Yes, and do. I believe that's going to be everything. Yep. Oh yeah, I always do this, especially with steel. We all provision the amount of lines, because I always forget that. Like, what's the ratio for it? Yeah, it's 5 to 1. So like, yeah, I've got the same payment going. Well, actually, I could have easily fit the iron plates onto reds. Still, I don't even need this many. It's more for buffer on this if the amount it's using doesn't actually get that much for the amount of chests, because to be honest, 12 chests full of steel is quite a lot. Wait, hang on. Right, yeah. I kind of figured this out before. I need like twice the amount coming out here, don't I? to get the amount of iron ore. But for now, this is actually more steel than I was producing, so. And I'm on the wrong track again. Only problem doing this manually. Is there any trains moving? No. Don't think so. Okay. And left and left. Good. Okay, so we've got... Okay, I've got a station. We've got everything up the top other than I forgot to name the station. You are an up and a down. You are a... Almost got a hit. Oh. You are an up and down. You are an up. And you're down. Got to add that loop-de-loop. I am trying to not add loops in this one. That's why all my trains are double-ended. Hey, just how you doing? You dread to think of my art? I don't dread to think of your art. I dread to think about what the art's going to be. That being said, can't all be that bad, can it? Okay. I am getting partially distracted and going, what the hell was that supposed to be doing? Steel and pop. Okay, I'm gonna have one side here, and we're gonna make this a deposit. Motorboat noises. Why would you need to pull out from here? It's all nice and cozy in there. Okay, I'll call that iron drop off, but it's not going to be a... Ooh, I shouldn't have called that iron drop off. That's probably going to break a train. Okay, good. The iron trains could have just started moving there, and that would not have been good. I need to copy settings from you. Quickly, while it's the daytime, apply the settings to you. Why is it called iron steel? What on earth am I doing? Steel. Pick up. Okay. Now this one is going to be steel drop off, not iron steel. Oh my god, I barely started this game today and my head is already cooked. Okay, your steel drop off. we have a steel pickup. We have this train here that currently doesn't do anything, but add station, steel pickup, automatic. Oh, right. I'm going, why won't it let me set the other station, but the other station's on the other side, isn't it? Okay. You've gone to the pickup, now you go back to the drop-off? Okay, pickup weight condition is you can leave if you've got full cargo. You can only leave the other side if you've got an empty cargo. Ooh, yeah, I've got everything kind of goes down to one lane at this point. Not the best design there. The thing is, I never made this to actually handle throughput. Okay, you're going back. I need to actually put some radars along these. It would be nice to be able to see where the trains are going at all times. That's good, you're coming up here. I don't know how much is actually in these, not very many. Not very many. Yeah, this is the only thing, the way I've got them set up. This train will wait here until it's full, which could take a while. I think I will just copy that. And just go exactly the same on this side as the other side. Actually, I was having a play about doing some load balancing directly into chests yesterday. Where was that? Oh yeah, here. Loads of bits of wiring between the chests. These chests should, yeah, 3,700 in each chest. So they're not full, but they all have the same amount. But God, getting that to actually set up and work properly. Roboports make radars nearly obsolete. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Just having them round is... yeah. Radar coverage is 2. Compared to 3. But yeah, that also matches the construction area pretty much, doesn't it? So you're always putting down that many roboports. I mean, sure, there might be areas that you don't want the roboports, you want radar, but by the time you're covering everything in roboports, it's... yeah. You don't particularly need the radar. Other than, like, the odd... like, these external bases, I probably wouldn't. I'd probably stick to radar. The only one of them that I'm actually worried about is this one. Because that base is 100% gonna get some pollution. Mainly because of where this iron is. How many extra ones of these do I need? At least 50 odd. So 50 odd electric miners. You're making gears. If I'm at the base and it's making gears, I might as well just pick up some gears. Literally what this chest is here for. I should actually carry around gears more often, because twice as efficient as carrying the plates. And I do tend to carry 10 stacks of iron around And I do think a lot of that ends up getting used on gears. What was I looking at making? Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's something like 80 of them. I've got loads of belts and balls. Okay. That should be enough for them. Unfortunately, I don't have my handy train anymore. I mean, I could call the train. Wait. Where's me fuel? I mean, you can stick that in, but... Hey, bun. What happened to the fuel? They'll stick the fuel in the train. That is actually possible. Luckily I was here anyway, so... take out that and... Wait. Where's the fuel? I'm sure... There it is. I was going to say, I'm sure I'd just grab some, but... Yeah, 180% acceleration. Without that, the tank is a little bit slow. Well, not slow, but unresponsive. Okay, yeah, a couple of these have run out, but kind of expected. Right. Next up. No. You can't have your build offset. Offset is nothing to do. How many have I got left? 28. Okay, that's at least another line. I'm not doing the rest on the next line for one. I should probably just stick down more now, but... Oh. Is 18 gonna be... No, 18 will not be enough. I mean, if I could have covered the entire place now, I probably would have, but... When I come back... You know what? Yeah, that's probably gonna work. Pick you up that way, you down there, you down there. Okay, I know they're going to come out relatively solid for now, but I don't know how that's going to stick out in the end. Okay. Can't really tell anything from this because everything's run out of power, naturally. Get rid of them. Okay, and all this time it's filled off. It's made nearly 3k. That's actually not too bad. Could be a lot worse. But luckily, since I'm at this end, I can just take the train home. That's it. That does mean I'm driving past like most of the base to get here. But I did need to be at this point, so that's fine. Right, where was Steel? Come in. Hi again, Mac. How are you doing? Have a good day out. Okay, you're this that's coming from here, going from here. Okay, so it's this line. Wait. That line there is steel. So I can start deleting this line. Not going to continue that because, yeah, too much effort. Where am I going? Okay. From there to there, there to there. You come down here, round and across there. It's snowing like that once they top of the mountain in Frozen. Oh dear God. Well, hopefully it didn't get too cold. But I'm betting off the way you're talking about it, you did. Okay, so that is some steel coming in. Right. I'm going to... Input priority is right. The stuff from this side, if I don't need it, I don't want it to be juicing it. So if that can back up, that is brilliant. I could have this entire line shut off much earlier. I might do that. Does it really matter too much? No? I'm alive, how are you? Well, I'm not doing too badly, like, kinda so-so, but, you know, trying to get by and everything like that. Also, we have new art, so... Intensifies! I love how whenever, like, I only did that, like, once because I was trying to make it bigger, and it just the placement of where it scales, that just happens, but I just keep doing that every time now because it's just too perfect. It just lines up so well. That's where the rocket fuel was. I accidentally told it to get rid of it. Oh, did I try and shift click it into the tank and... Oh, I understand what happened now. Okay, so we've got all of this going on. We've got no power left. That is always, always good. Okay, I need to make some solar panels and batteries. I need to double check ratios. I think for now I'm gonna have to. Oh god. Coals? Actually, coal be fine as long as I make the. Wait, you're taking more coal out of that line than I thought you would. Look, why is no coal going that way? Oh, but that's set to prioritize coal though. Wait. No red going into a double yellow. That should be fine, right? Output priority right, but that's a red going into a yellow splitter, so that should be putting at least the yellow belt onto 4. Huh? Why is the none coming out? That's confusing me. That looks like full belt, red belt of coal, but it's going into a full yellow belt of coal rather than 2. Oh, the splitter. I never thought about that. The splitter, the input can only take 15. There we go. That's what I was expecting to work. Expecting to happen, but for some reason just never upgrade the splitter. And it never occurred to me. There we go. Now the other belt is actually filling up. Yeah, I was looking at it and going, a red belt should be able to fill 2 yellow belts. Why is it running at the same speed? But there we go. And we've run out of steel again. Yeah, I suppose it gets to like down here and all of a sudden it needs a lot of steel. Okay, so steel, really, I need about twice the amount of production. Iron's fine. Iron's just sitting there. So yeah, I could probably use about 1 more of these for steel. But what I am thinking is I take both of these lines here and do it output. Do a splitter going, send it to the train. However, if there's stuff left over, turn it into steel. And might do that. So then I would only need 38 to double the steel as long as iron is capped like it currently is. So I might do that or work towards doing that. Oh, but power. I need to... I keep getting distracted because... Oh god. I'm like twice the power now. Yeah. Always forget about how much electrical furnace is doing. In some ways it probably would have been a lot easier to just take the coal from here and run steel furnaces. Like, a lot less hassle in the long run. Good. Just start a new power thing up here. Or could just go, fuck it, the factory only turns on during the day. That would be the easiest. think we'll start some solar. What do you need? Steel, copper, and greens. So I think I will actually just put a little bit. No, because I'm going to want to make the batteries, and I'll actually do it at the end. I was thinking I'll just stick a one off, but no. Okay, I know these are close enough. What are the times? Okay, so 1-to-1 ratio would be 1 building of each. Okay. 10 seconds. There's 3 materials. Actually, that's going to be easy enough. Yeah, I'm going to make these in a way that I can add more buildings if required. So actually, you're going to go there, you're going to go there, you're going to be that one, that's going to be a greens in, which, not great line for doing that on, but it's fine. You can skip over that way, greens come off. You also needed copper and steel. So that's going to be the steel. Copper's going to be back one from that. And I think that's going to be enough, like, with them pickers. Yeah. It was mainly with the long one doing the 20 things, but how slow they are. But basically, that's the plan. If I want to make more of these at some point, I will just add more along there. I definitely need some more steel, because by the time it gets down to this point... But yeah, I'm thinking I might just stick some solar down temporarily, as during the day there's some power. So actually, I will make about 20 substations. Something like that should do. Move you. Bulk inserter there. I will put substations there. Mainly just so I can stick down a load of solar in one group. I will actually stick you on there, and I will just make the solar farm around here. It's okay, that's only an extra 60 kilowatts during the day, and will not do anything at night. But during the day, that will get the factory running a lot quicker, because I need an extra 30 megawatts, and that's off current running, which I could probably do. But how is the coal looking? Where's the coal coming from? Coal's being picked up from... Okay, so I do have a lot of coal. In fact, I think if I want to expand the boiler side, I will probably put it down here, because that area has quite a big range from the enemies. Much closer this side. So I probably would actually just move it over there rather than train. But in the short time I've done that, that is what, 360? So that's 30 megawatt. I haven't even done much. Most of this is waiting for steel. You know what? I think I'm actually going to cancel the I mean, nuclear tech. I do have uranium down here. Also, I am never make. I forgot to put all the signals on this line. You can only have one train all the way between them two junctions. Luckily, there's only 2 trains that go this way, so it's not like the worst thing, but still. I suppose that is actually one of the good things about not having, since this is designed so a lot of trains can run on it, but there shouldn't be many trains moving. A train, it goes, it sits, it collects, and then it waits. Like this one, yeah. This one is waiting. It's full. It's set to manual. It shouldn't be waiting. But basically it needs to wait until there's a spot in this station. If the train over here is full while the other one's sitting in the station, it will wait until it has somewhere to go drop off. So there's a lot of movement, but not a lot of movement. Ooh, we're finally getting some steel. Only took a few minutes for them to hit 4,000. But that's okay, because steel is... I need a lot more steel. I do need to put down them 40 other furnaces. Until that point, we need solar panels. I think if I can let the research basically stop going, I'm going to be a lot better off, because I think the amount of resources which are purely going to research. How are the research lines doing? Yellows are backed up a bit, purples not so much. Okay, so yeah, yellows will back up, purples will eventually. Oh yeah, you're all yellow production. Actually, I'm surprised. It's probably more the materials. Yeah, you're waiting for steel. And this, although it does use steel, I'm guessing isn't using anywhere near as much. Although I don't think you should be using quite a bit, but I guess it's waiting for copper on that port, so yeah, because copper's getting eviscerated down here. So I probably do need to put a copper. Actually, I should. Once I upgrade the copper line and double the capacity, that's going to be a hell of a lot bigger. So upgrade copper line. Well, we're getting some steel that's getting down this way. Yeah, there is a lot going into the purples for the steel. No, I don't have any splitters. Wait, wrong way. Yes, splitters, undergrounds. Sorry, I'm just going. I don't even need to upgrade the steel. Steel is one of the things that is drastically running low. I don't need to make sure the steel gets to the other end of the belt quicker. I was thinking about doing the upper line. So naturally, I did the complete opposite and went the other way. Okay, you, and you, and you. I'm not gonna say too much, but okay. Somewhere. You're going red line speeds, you're going red line speeds. Anywhere that it's breaking up a bit. No, I think that's going red line all the way to the end. Oh, apparently, steel's capped out. Okay, you've made 7. No. I swear sometimes I don't understand which way it's going to be pointing. I think it's when you do the underground belts. Pointing to the right, to the right, to the right. That's doing to the right. Okay, now it's pointing to the left after that switch back. Oh, but if I just drag over it? Oh. So if I go to the underground belt itself, it changes direction. If I just drag over... Okay, that didn't change. I can drag over underground and change them. And I ran out of belts. Well, that's okay. I need to go put some of these... Wait, I didn't run out. Okay, I am going to place these two to compare them. Oh, yeah, I'm sure it's still placing that. I didn't actually look at what I had selected, but it should have had the right thing selected, right? Grab all them belts. Now I'm gonna have to start thinking about getting the belt immunity, because it's okay running this way, but as soon as I want to go back along the belt, it is kind of slow. I mean, the solution to that is just don't run on the belts, but yeah, I'm gonna be running on the belt. Okay. Now you all go fast. Are you still going fast? Yes. Yes. I think this is after the point that I started only using red, so... Okay, so we're getting twice the amount of copper down the bottom, so they should be going a little bit faster. I'm going to create another 2. Yeah, 2 with... No, 1 of these. 1 of these for now. I don't know why I actually blueprinted that. It wasn't anything that actually needed blueprinting. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna stick to the grid for the minute. And look afterwards. Okay. One more. Thank you. So what? That is 32 of them. Actually, I can just look on here. I can't look on this because it's going tonight. 32 times 60, that's 1.8-ish. For the daytime only. Okay, so that's about one boiler. Yeah, one boiler is 1.8. 32 of these is 1.8. Also, no way I'm gonna build these. But I'm not gonna actually build these until I get accumulator sorted. It's just so things actually go a bit faster. At least half the day. Right. I think I'm gonna grab you. Honestly, where the hell has all my energy went today? Like, I was doing absolutely fine earlier on. Okay, I woke up and I was a bit sleepy and but as soon as I've got him and actually start talking and so draining. Oh yeah, that's not. I need to actually go check that out. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 okay, that's broken, that's broken. Why is everything broken? Okay, 17 it is. I know I could get more solar panels if I actually place these like slightly more optimally, but I don't really care that much. And by slightly more optimally, if I moved this over by one, yeah, that's center, make that off center. Hey, would you look at that? I can add an extra 2 panels in. Hey, if I move this up by 1, I can add 1 extra panel in. Yeah, how many panels is that now? 35. Oh, the worst thing is, I now need to move all these solar panels. They're not in the right place anymore. Okay. That should be that. And the power is still way off. Naturally. Yeah, what are these up to? 3.4. Okay, so yeah. I'm trying to think what the day and night cycle is in Factorio. It's one of them that I don't know. It's just there. I don't really need to think about it. It just exists. They're probably worth just having these, so like, I mean, it is actually a valid way of doing this. It takes more time doing and just going all of the side bits like this. I could basically go turn off during the night. Alternate to accumulators. Just build a lot of store that only runs during the day. Okay, still have the main base run during the night, but pollution clouds. Okay, that area is actually going to be more of a problem because, you know, I did this side. That base is going to start attacking me. Ooh, lots of choke points. I added these radars first. Solar panels and radars, and actually the map coverage it's showing me is there's a lot of places out this direction that can choke point very easy. The reason this side goes so far is I was originally doing a line across like here, but when I was doing map exploration I found like all of this side goes through this one little piece of land. So actually, yeah, some of the areas down here, like down there, this bottom section was one bit that I was looking and going, oh, there's nowhere, but if I went all the way to there, they're there. I'm probably covering about the same amount of land as I currently do, but for like twice the map coverage. I think A, I'm gonna be using lasers at that point, and B, it's gonna be getting an actual outpost. Like, this was a scuff put together outpost that does actually have a train giving it ammo, but yeah, I think it's gonna be all like that. Hey, you've got yourself a base near. Please, I've extended next to that gator a bit, but that's fine. Pretty much all these outposts are just trying to catch the exploration parties. Like this one. Yeah, if you get any closer or try and move past, I will deal with you. Otherwise, don't really care. Right. How many did you make there? 26. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be getting coffee, aren't I? Yeah. I just started chatting and completely forgot about what I was actually doing. Okay, so iron is about used up there. Okay, yellows are really building that. Purples, I would expect they are. Yeah, purples are somewhere along that line. I can't see. Okay, so as long until when this line stops actually doing this, I should have a lot more steel. Copper's actually okay now. I think everything's okay other than steel. Yeah. Oh, and reds. It's going slow for an addictive reason. Not really, it's just that's the speed they go at. But again, reds are all going into purple science, so... Oh yeah, because purple science needs the productivity modules. God, sometimes I just can't word. Oh look, we've got some steel coming in. Honestly, I don't think the steel is too far off at the moment. It seems like by the time the steel belt drains, it's about time for a train to come in. It's just going to need a little bit more than it currently has. Hey. Yeah, I think once the signs have stopped working, I'll be in a place where I can at least get the bots doing fairly well. Without having to worry about things too much. Seems like a fucking logic puzzle and a half that I cannot comprehend right now. Right, yeah. I'm gonna go get a coffee and I will be right back because I said this for like the last 10 minutes and just never moved. So I will be back. Right.
VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching Boardman on Twitch. Then you'll end up in a trash man story. From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly cliffs will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call your Roshi.
Twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
Start modding for a friend.
Ben, why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream as a joke.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Get a model. Oh yes, Danny, do it again, please. Have fun with friends older than you.
God damn it, Ben!
Thanks, Ben.
Wait, I wanna... Emily, no! Emily, you come here. Come here, you British. Come here, get the spanking that you deserve.
Laying on a new model.
Daddy needs his sausages.
Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat.
1654. No. Oh. You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it.
Be careful when you start because you never know where it's gonna end up. Hopefully I'll see you at stream. Beware the VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a Boardman on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the Trash Bandit stream.
Oh my god.
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly cliffs will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call your Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans?
You noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
Start modding for a friend?
Ben, why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream as a joke.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Get a model. Oh yes, Danny, do it again, please. Have fun with friends older than you.
God damn it, Ben! Thanks, Ben.
Wait, I wanna. Emily! Emily, no! Emily, you come here. Come here, you British. Come here, get the spanking that you deserve.
Laying on a new model.
Daddy needs his sausages.
Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat.
1654. No! You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it.
Be careful when you start because you never know where it's gonna end up. Hopefully I'll see you at stream. Beware the VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the Trash Bandit stream.
Oh my god!
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call your Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
Start modding for a friend.
Ben, why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream as a joke.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Get a model. Oh yes, Danny, do it again, please. Have fun with friends older than you.
God damn it, Ben! Thanks, Ben.
Wait, I wanna. Emily! Emily, no! Emily, you come here. Come here, you British. Come here, get the spanking that you deserve.
Laying on a new model.
Daddy needs his sausages.
Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat.
1654. No! You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it.
Be careful when you start because you never know where it's gonna end up. Hopefully I'll see you at stream. Beware the VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the Trash Bandit stream.
Oh my god!
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call your Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
Start modding for a friend.
Ben, why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream as a joke.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Get a model. Oh yes, Danny, do it again, please. Have fun with friends older than you.
God damn it, Ben! Thanks, Ben.
Wait, I wanna. Emily! Emily, no! Emily, you come here. Come here, you British. Come here, get the spanking that you deserve.
Laying on a new model.
Daddy needs his sausages.
Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat.
1654. No! You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it.
Be careful when you start because you never know where it's gonna end up. Hopefully I'll see you at stream. Beware the VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the Trash Bandit stream.
Oh my god!
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call your Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
Start modding for a friend.
Ben, why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream as a joke.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Get a model. Oh yes, Danny, do it again, please. Have fun with friends older than you.
God damn it, Ben! Thanks, Ben.
Wait, I wanna. Emily! Emily, no! Emily, you come here. Come here, you British. Come here, get the spanking that you deserve.
In on a new model.
Daddy needs his sausages.
Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat.
1654. No! You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it.
Be careful when you start because you never know where it's gonna end up. Hopefully I'll see you at stream. Beware the VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the Trash Bandit stream.
Oh my god!
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly your clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call your Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You're noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
Start modding for a friend.
Ben, why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream as a joke.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Get a model.
Oh yes, Daddy, do it again, please.
Have fun with friends older than you.
God damn it, Ben! Thanks, Ben.
Wait, I wanna. Emily! Emily, no! Emily, you come here. Come here, you British. Come here, get the spanking that you deserve.
In on a new model.
Daddy needs his sausages.
Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat.
1654. No! You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it.
Be careful when you start because you never know where it's gonna end up. Hopefully I'll see you at stream. Beware the VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the Trash Bandit stream.
Oh my god!
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly your clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call your Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You're noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
Start modding for a friend.
Ben, why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream as a joke.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Get a model.
Oh yes, Daddy, do it again, please.
Have fun with friends older than you.
God damn it, Ben! Thanks, Ben.
Wait, I wanna. Emily! Emily, no! Emily, you come here. Come here, you British. Come here, get the spanking that you deserve.
In on a new model.
Daddy needs his sausages.
Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat.
1654. No! You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it.
Be careful when you start because you never know where it's gonna end up. Hopefully I'll see you at stream. Beware the VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the Trash Bandit stream.
Oh my god!
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly your clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call your Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You're noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
Start modding for a friend.
Ben, why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream as a joke.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Get a model.
Oh yes, Daddy, do it again, please.
Have fun with friends older than you.
God damn it, Ben! Thanks, Ben.
Wait, I wanna. Emily! Emily, no! Emily, you come here. Come here, you British. Come here, get the spanking that you deserve.
In on a new model.
Daddy needs his sausages.
Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat.
1654. No! You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it.
Be careful when you stop because you never know where it's gonna end up. Hopefully I'll see you at stream. Beware the VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the Trash Panda stream.
Oh my god!
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call you Roshi.
Hello again. Okay. That is game audio back. My feet are cold, so get them in there. Much better. Oh. Hopefully the coffee picks me up a little. Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was just sticking down salt ones. Okay, you've made a couple while I was away. Just need a couple of these down, and then hopefully, as we go through the days, I think that was the right place. I hope it was. Hey, Naruto. Okay, so... Right. One last line, and... Okay, we have some solar power, like... I don't have accumulators, so yeah, so... Well, what, that's up to 11 megawatts per daytime power now. So, it's something at least. I could do with like 8 times that, but... how is your day going? Okay, you're backing up a bit. Good, good, good. Okay. The yellows are almost, these just need to fill up the low density structure line. Purples, starting to back up. Good. Once they're backed up, I'll be okay on all the materials. I need 2 accumulators, which means I need 5 batteries for each. That's a lot of batteries. Okay, oh god. This been alright, Homer? So, but, you know, just trying to make do. It'll all be alright in the end, probably. Okay, so for these make 1 every 4. I need 5 every 10. So 2 of these? Yeah, 2 of these is 1 every... Okay, so I need 2 of these per accumulator. I'm currently making 4 of them, so I need 4 of them. Okay. Do I just do this 2? I might just do it to, like, make them directly connected. You need iron plates and batteries. You need iron plates and copper. Okay. I can manage this. I can manage this. I need some iron though. I'll grab some copper as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have the assembly machines. I will stick one there. No. I'll stick one there. Same idea. It needs to be one across. Yeah. Because I want to put that into a separate chest. Make 5 of them. And grab a little bit of steel. You are making accumulators. You need iron and batteries, which are going to come from this line, which is going to have iron on one side, somewhere like, no, one across. Frick. I don't want both of them. No. Oh, right. Yeah, iron needs to be on the outside. Whoops. Might need to do that slightly higher up too, just so it doesn't conflict with the batteries. You go there, you go across there, you go across there. Yeah, that's gonna work. I will put the input for that down the bottom because I need 2 batteries on this. Batteries. Okay, so that's going to be 2 for this one. You also have the iron coming in. You have iron going the other way. Actually, I'll just do these like that. You in the middle. Copy that. And repeat down below. You get 1 out there. You go down that line. I believe that's gonna work out okay. I'm gonna move that to the other side just to match up. Chemical plants go in there. And assembly machine. Okay, so now we just need batteries, so then you need sulfuric acid. Okay, so how much sulfuric acid do you need? You need 5 every second. 20 divided by 4 seconds. So 1 sulfuric acid can do 10. Okay. That's not actually too bad. What were the ratios for the sulfuric? Where am I making batteries? I know I figured this out earlier. Okay, I've just got 1 to 1. Is that actually correct? 5 every second. You create 2 every second. So it's actually 2.5 to 1. Okay. Yeah, because 5 every second, 2.5 to 1. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so that is an extra 4 of these I'm gonna need. Since it's only sulfuric down that line, I will just put solid line. You need sulfur. It's water and petroleum. Sulfuric acid needs the sulfur and iron plates. How do I do this? Ooh. Is there a good way of doing this? Not really. Because unfortunately I can't do angular insert. If I do angular insert, that would be brilliant. But unfortunately... You're doing these. Wait, you're not doing that. You're doing Europe. You need water, so is there a good way of doing? Not really. I don't think. Or is there? No, because really I want that to jump up. Oh shit. NT's being damaged. How the fuck did they get into the middle? What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. How the fuck did biters get into the middle here? I'm better off putting that ammunition in. How the hell did biters get here? Hello? Where? Please explain which biters attacked that. Can biters just pop up out of nowhere now? Because that's what it definitely feels like. Okay. Okay. I am not going to bother doing that myself because that is annoying for a place. But what I am going to do is just go, right, I'm making some bots. I'm sure one of these? Oh, wait, I'm never making... these because I'm not making wait, I made glue. I'm making electrical engines. I am. I'm making flying. I can make bots relatively easy. Oh. Oh. What do I need for you? I need batteries. Honestly, I've got like literally everything here to make the bots. I've got everything here to make. I'm gonna make some bots. I could have just made some bots earlier. I've been making it so difficult. How much does one robot bot give? 10? Robot limit 10. So yeah, I will make 10 for now. These are not gonna go very fast, but you know what? Actually, get rid of them. Make a storage chest. 10 more bots. Fuck. How many bots can you have up? I guess as many as however many the limit is. So actually I'm going to make you up to 40. I'm going to stake a storage chest and I'm going to stake down... Where's the robot? This is going to be my temporary shit is broken. Oh look, all this stuff that is broken. You're collecting them things. Okay, put them in the chest, them in the chest, them in the chest. What is missing? Actually, if I put the repair kits in the chest, I need 4 oil refineries. I need some bricks. Oh my god, like, where the hell do they come from though? Seriously, as far as I know, like, it's been so long of a time that if any bases were inside the lines, it should have popped up. Like, I would have said, like, this one, it went around the edge, but... Huh. I really don't know. I might go clear that base out to the side, because that looks like the only one that's touching pollution. Oh, what's going on? Bricks. Yeah. Wait. Chemical plants I was missing? Oh, it is. Might actually just be able to craft them. Oh, wait. Yeah, I could have crafted them. I just had the wrong thing selected. Right, I am going to make a personal port, but... Okay, so I need batteries. Oh, yeah. They do have so much on the requirements. Okay, I'm going to cancel them too, and now craft them again. Mainly because I had the pipes in my... Well, I'd put the pipes in the box. Okay, so that is everything there replaced. Okay, I'm going to get rid of that line because I kind of faked myself out with it. Connect you. I'm still confused. Like, I didn't think I should be getting attacked in the center at least. Okay, I only have 11 fuel left. I need to remember that. I should have picked some up while I was over there, but... It's the only problem taking them, like, putting the tank back in the inventory. Like, the fuel will sit there partially used, like the fuel bar here. It gets rid of that if I take the base, take the tank up. Okay, this base is too small, but the appendice that came in there. I want to be in that one. I guess I'm going to take this base out as well. Annoyingly, loads of cliffs. I should probably make some flame core ammo. Okay, that's the main two that were anywhere near pollution, I believe. Yeah. But where did they come from? Like, that I don't actually understand. I thought... heard something go splat and I'm like, I don't think I hit anything I should know that. As long as it wasn't my stuff that went splat. Okay, batteries. Here are some batteries. Personal mobile pole. We also need to make some personal batteries. How much space do I actually... What? I've got modular, I think. Aroma. I need electrical engines. That works out quite well. And get batteries and... Yeah. I move up to power armor, go from a 5x5 to a 6x8. That is a lot more slots. How many more slots it is? I can't figure out because, you know, math. Oh god, what's 6x8? 64? No. No. That's the other way around. Oh god. 48 versus 25. Just a few more slots. And an extra 10 inventory, so. Okay, I want at least 5 personal batteries. Lord. 6. Yeah, 6 personal batteries. Okay, you need solar panels to make, so I'm actually going to just grab these solar panels. I'm missing reds. I do have a chest. I did remember to do this. And now you need steel. That's going to be 32. Okay, so I need 24 for what I'm aiming for. So actually I'm going to cancel them mainly because, yeah, 24. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I don't need the solar panels on me at the second. I'm not gonna go for exoskeleton now. Oh, shut up. 30% movement speed is a lot though. I kinda want to use the space for solar panels because I am thinking like the bots at least short term. What do I need for the last of you? Some more batteries. Actually, I want to pick up some blues while I'm away. Is that enough? Yeah, that was enough. Okay, so I do have a chest of blues, but it's all the way over there. So 2 stacks of blues. Still don't know where the attack came from. I wish it told you, like, where it attacked you from, because, like, I know the attack came here, but I don't know where the attack started. And that's what's confusing me. It isn't as bad now that I've got some bots though, because the hardest part is putting everything back together. Stupid is a block, so I'm gonna put that there like that. Okay, so this is the water coming in. Yeah, but then petroleum's gonna be a bit... Yeah, I'm gonna have to push these back and just put them on one line. I might just go free. I'm just gonna put these on a line in the middle. Okay. I completely lost all of my train of thought on doing this, but you're making sulfuric. I need 2.5 to 1 ratio. I might just do 3 and just have it over supplied. If the machines aren't working 100% of the time, like, it's the machine cost, really. You don't need any other inputs. You need iron as another input. So actually, I might do it that way and go... Never find them. You go there. And we'll get 2 more chemical plants. Then train ran out of fuel. Oh, that's the steel train. I can tell you now. When I made the... Okay, this is the bad thing about having the bots at this particular moment. Right. I will take this and I will put some fuel in this train. But I will also travel with you because I know what mistake I made. These stations down here are supposed to have a line fueling each of the trains. Apparently, I forgot to put that in. Okay, turn you to manual. It's like the easiest solution in the world because it just connect these lines up. Okay. Should have actually taken that train because he could have dropped me at the other end of the line, but oh well. Still, I am really confused about where I got attacked by. Okay, where you go? Okay, repairing some damage. I should pick some stuff up while I'm here. 5 steel, greens, pop up to 3 stacks, iron. Yeah. Hope I'm actually okay. Greens, reds, blues are all fine. Stick using. Okay. That is gonna be... It's not enough, really. Max consumption 2 megawatts. What's my panel power? Okay, so it takes me 3 seconds to do It takes me more than 3 seconds. It's 3 seconds to do one of them. It takes me 9 seconds to do 1 second of usage. So as long as I'm only using it 1/10 of the time, fine. You are a iron belt. Yeah, that'll do. Sulfur. Right, so water needs to come down this line. And that line. Wait. They can't be next to each other. Oh. Never thought about that when I was first putting them in. So the positioning of these is slightly off. Doesn't make much difference though. Like, and actually, now I've got the bots going. I want the petroleum out one. Don't know why that way around. I just want it that way. I don't know. Okay, I don't care that I got the extra belt. The other bits is so much easier just copying it and even having to delete the one piece. Put you down. I put them in the wrong way around. Yeah, I thought that was going to be too far off. Your outputs. You know what? I'm just going to put that. Actually, no. If I put them on that line, they'll cover the other side. Ah. You go there. You are sulfuric. You take the sulfur and the in. That belt in there. Okay, so it's just the pipes. Water. Right. Where's the water across by ones? That should work. Just gonna move that across so it's not move them in the same location. And put you back some underground. Right, you need copper. I completely forgot about the copper on this side. In. There and there. Wait. There and there. Didn't actually see that on one, but worked out. Okay, you're going to be making the batteries, and that'll be enough for the accumulators. Okay. Factorio solar ratio because I can't be bothered to work this out. Uh, 25 to 21. 24 to 20. Okay, so it's 25 to 21. Approximately. Oops. Right, so off stack of them, and when this gets up to 21, God, I do not want to fall into the pitfall of just going, well, just make the coal bigger and bigger and bigger, because yeah, it never works out. I mean, it works out very well in the short term, but it's gonna be solar or nuclear once you start really expanding. You can actually burn through coal so quick. What is the actual capacity of coal? 4 megajoules. Yay. Max consumption 1.8 megawatt. Joule to watt is basically 1 to 1, so that's a hell of a lot. Yeah. 2 and a bit seconds to go through a piece of coal per boiler. So, okay, you got like millions of coal, but going through that is exceedingly quickly. They drop one off. Okay. We need substation. Doing this off the grid. Mainly because I'm trying to get these lined up. I want these within the grid itself, because I want them able to line up. I can't actually remember if you can fit all of these within the grid. That's the only problem. Oh, you can. Now, is there any way that I could get these across ever slightly? Maybe, but... Ooh. I'm also looking which would look better. Which... I know it's not something you should be going for, but... yeah, because they would fit together. I would just like it possible to be one little gap in between, but I don't think it's going to be possible. No, it's not. There's no space for it. That is the right ratio, so I'm just going to take that as a win. Right, I will copy that blueprint. That is the solar blueprint. Actually, how much power do you actually put out? 1.1 for I don't know how much average power you put out. Deconstruct. Oh my god, being able to do that is so nice. I have missed you bots. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the deer ones. See, how much power does... I'm cooking now. Roboport, you need... Your minimum consumption isn't that much. Okay. And this is why I was saying about, like, it probably makes sense to carry some cogs rather than iron. No, I should just schedule the entire lot. No, I am thinking, even though I'm not particularly using them at the moment, I should probably just go, right, I'm sticking roboports in these to begin with. I should probably make sure I leave some lines in these. Like, enough space for maybe train tracks? No, I don't need this entire line, do I? Actually, what am I doing? I can use the bots to do this. If I'm going to be marking out the corners, I might as well do it in the bot view, so the bots can just... Okay. How many of these do you think I could get in a single area? That is the question. I don't know why I let them play us all then. I could probably get about... Would I get 10 gigawatts in here? 10 gigawatts, that would be nice. I don't think so. Well, 9's not even possible, so no. Yeah, because then you get to this point and it's just going, oh. Yeah, now you're on partials. That is all but one line. Actually, 2 lines. Okay, if I put this in there, there's... Ooh. Okay. Okay. That might work. I'm looking at doing this, but I'm looking at trying to do this with leaving like actual gaps in the area. So it's going to take more roboports to cover the area. It's going to take more area overall, but it's actually going to leave space in between, because that is kind of my big problem whenever I do big solar areas. I completely block out the area. And yeah, I come back and go, oh, why did I do that? I want to do blah 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 through the middle. Okay, might as well just go in at this point. Is this where I thought it was going to be? Yes, it only interrupts 4 buildings. Yeah, and the rest of the orange is going to be space in the middle, so if I do need to make anything like train lines, it's going to have these crisscross pattern all the way through. So I can grid up all of the roboports, everything else. I will add continuation of the grid. Okay, but do that one. That would be where the next one would be, wouldn't it? Yes, it would. And that one would be the bottom corner? Yes, it would. So yeah, it is actually leaving a hell of a lot of free space, but it is going to allow just more movement for me. Which definitely is something that I never account for doing this. Now, the biggest... Ooh, should I just make... I am just going to change these and make them substations. I was thinking the big power poles, but no, they're going to be connecting together anyway, so it's fine. But also, that allows me to add some extra bits. Okay, I'm going to get the accumulators so I can fill this area. Yeah, how many do I need? 62. Yeah, just a couple. As long as I don't move the... Yeah, I should be able to get another 5. Another section of these in. Even with leaving... I've done it again. I always take these out and then go, oh, actually, I still want to do some work. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, like I could. Is it? Yeah, moving that line up there accumulates, putting solar panels down, fill that gap in. Right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dump all of them all of them and only take them out in groups of 25 and 21. So I'm always going to be aiming to maintain the ratio. Okay, no gaps, that's good. I don't actually have these on the board, do I? Don't need the gun turrets on right now, so... Okay, so that's not perfect. That would kind of be, but hasn't quite got there. Okay, let's see. If I go from this side, that I can get perfect with them. We're up to that level. Okay, you're going to be one off. So that's going to be correct. You're going to be the same if I use accumulators. Now on this side, accumulators. Okay, we've filled in the middle. Right, how many of everything do I have left to do? Because this is going to decide. It's going to be filling the back in. 18 and 22, which of the space we've got, that is going to be quite easy. I've basically got down to this line. In fact, I'm going to just add a couple more markers around the edge. And I can overhang on the bottom line if I needed, but I am trying to leave a gap on both directions. I think that's about as close as I want to get to the edge. Yeah, because that's going to allow for trains. I think that's what I'm using. Yeah, that would allow for trains to go. Okay, I'm going to do that on this side too. Yeah, that'll be fine. Shame that they don't match up quite the same either side, but the rails offset by one, unfortunately, to the grid I would like it to be on. So where's that? Yeah, there we go. So I think I'll actually get another 25, 21 in here, because I've only got 22 accumulators to go for. I'm going to stick them in there so I can pick up 25, 21. Okay, I'm sure these are supposed to be crafting at the same rate. 10 seconds, and there's 2 of them. 10 seconds, it would be 2 of them. I didn't think I had the solar panels going that much longer. I suppose I did because I also had solar panels placed. That's a part I never really thought of. Okay, so as long as between the edge there and here we can fit enough accumulators. Actually, this might be pushing it. Because I've still got... How many solar panels? 5 solar. Oh my god. There is just enough space to do this and that. So there's not going to be enough space to do turns. So if I ever need to do a turn in these areas... yeah. Otherwise, it's going to be completely fine. Okay. Well, the rails don't need to be there because the rails is more of a just in case. These outside markers don't need to be there. Right, where do I want to build these? So that's the question. Does it matter too much? Also, what's it looking like at E? I have no idea because nothing needs charging. Not what I meant to take out. Yeah, it should give me enough time on the radar. 2.8, so you know, it's not going to be around 2. I can't remember what the actual power outages these is. Okay, 25 is approximately 1 megawatt. Wait. Huh? When my ratios get messed up. Okay, there was extra accumulates in there that I forgot to put back in. That doesn't seem to have mattered much. Hopefully. But also, there's 47 panels. Solar panels. There's missing solar panels. Okay. What is the actual ratio on these? Okay, it's 20 to 24 is the easy ratio. That would be 5. Right, 20, 25, so it's basically 25% more. Okay, so I'd just say 110, 25% more is going to be 27.5, 37. Honestly, the ratio isn't that bad. Knock out one panel for an extra 2 of them. Actually, wait. If I do the same thing, but do it further up here. Get more panel, more cumulus per panel. I knock out. 46 to 112. 146 divided by 112. 30% more. Okay, of course it shows the ratios the other direction. 112 divided by 146. That's a 7:5 ratio. Okay, so 118 divided by 110. That's a 1. Okay, so 114 divided by 145. Okay, so one will go the other way, one will be... You know what? Close enough. Yeah, if I just say that's 110, that's 25, 27.5, 137. So I'm in the positive solar panel territory. That's somewhere north of 5, isn't it? 125 is 5. 5 plus megawatt. Also, I heard something about the... Where you being bad? Entity is destroyed. Oh, you just go to destroy one pipe in the oil. I assume you're doing more, but... Oh, thank you. Oh. Did my turrets down here actually do something? So, wait, did fighters turn up, destroy one pipe, and then piss off? Yeah, I am looking at this and going, can they just attack out of nowhere now? Is that a new thing? Like, they don't actually need a base to come from, they can just attack. Because definitely how it feels like, because I've been pushing out now because I keep going, oh, it must be that one they attacked me. Except, yeah, it's not. Especially where the attacks are actually happening. Alright, yep. removing things. And just saw them all go, and I'm like, what the hell got damaged? Okay, so this should soon enough deal with the power issue. You know, I am tempted to just change this as a blueprint and go, I'm gonna have... Do I just put in train tracks? Is the question. Possibly. The problem is, if I put the train tracks in, I'm gonna need to account for... I'm gonna need to knock a few things out. No, I could possibly put some cumulates between the tracks. Oh, actually, thinking about that, we're gonna go back and put these corners in. Okay. Stick a few in the middle. Fine. Means it's a little easier when I'm trying to figure this out. Corners and down, corners and down. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, this side I need to build beyond the borders. Oh, doing this round is going to be a pain. So I need to build the same thing into the top of this. Well, into every corner of this. That's going to be a pain to set up. How do I do this? Because if I just want to put the cross in, the cross is fine. But the other bits... I might... I might have to move this entire area to be inside of the rail. Yeah. Or do I just make a new rail area and go, to hell with it, I will make a new one. That might actually be the best idea. Yeah, and then I can try and get the ratios, like, actually to work properly. Okay, you're going to repair something, I guess? I suppose, at least you only have to do this once. It's like, the first time I'm walking through, they're going, well, all this stuff that got damaged, like, a month ago, that no one bothered to repair because it kind of wasn't important. Right, rail is made all the way down the bottom of the line. Of course it is. I mean, it's made where, like, everything else is. Right, that is a very full inventory. Don't need use. Don't need any of them. Pick up the rail. I swear, as soon as I get booked, the inventory just skyrockets. I'm just like, oh, I need this, I need this, I need this. All the things I was like, I don't particularly need on me. I'm not going to use that much. Yeah, I think for this, I might leave that old block, but also just take this rail and start from scratch. Oh, trying to get this in the right place. Trying to line the rail up to this is annoying. I've remembered now. But I'm sticking with the plan. I'm not stealing real blueprints. Well, I'm sticking to the plan of not stealing any blueprints, but unfortunately rail is one of them things where I would really love to steal a blueprint. Okay, you can have the batteries to them. Okay. Like that. Don't really care, the bots can go and do it. You can get back when you get back. Okay, so that's going to be the 2 rail lines. Get rid of that one because you're just going to conflict. Okay. Left line goes... Needs to be longer. Yeah, I'm tempted to make basically an only left-hand turn rail. Because by the time I start putting all of... Okay, it's only turn left, turn right. You're coming in there, you can go left, you can go straight, you can go right. I would copy the signals, but signals are kind of a pain to copy across something like this. Okay, signals. Left out. Left out. Left out. And left out. Now we do the opposite signals for all of the in. Yeah, these middle ones are going to be... Oh, yeah. I guess all of these can have a signal. You're going left along this way. Does it make sense? Yes, that would be a bit quicker, but it's going to confuse things a lot. More signals is not always good. Like, it's good for the throughput of the trains. However, it is not good for anything else. Now, all use are flashing. Why? You're... You are going left out. You've got a signal there, you've got a signal there. Is it because there's no signals on any of the other middle bits? Probably. Okay. If I put just signals around the outside. You're causing... Okay. Where... Wait, why are you flashing though? Like, seriously. Left, left. Yeah, currently that's all one central section. Is it just because some of these lines are too close and they can't have? Yes, probably. Okay, I could pull... I can't really pull them back too much, can I? I hate rail signals. Hey, Sona. Okay, so if I put one light on there, it's fine. If I put two lights on there, I mean, it's not fine. If I put two lights, it's fine.
It's one thing for me to say it with my normal model, but now I'm coming out of this model, and I'm just like looking at you guys, and I'm like, oh yes, daddy.
Also, hey,
I don't know why I
Sona.
had to add the yes part. No, I'm gonna just stop there.
I love that clip. I am not taking the bait though. There is definitely... Well, actually, I used it recently, the clip of me doing that, because I watched that clip and was just like, monkey see, monkey do. Also, how'd you like the new art? Looking pretty good, isn't it? Got some fried chicken. Okay, why the hell are you not working? What is the problem with you lights? Oh god, my head is just completely fried by this. I know there's going to be a really simple solution to this. They won't just stop doing the crossing over ones. Just make it no right turn. Yeah, because all of these curved ones through the middle are for a right-hand turn. If I get rid of the right-hand turn, there's no problem. See, look how simple that looks. That is so easy. And one of these should do now. Okay, it doesn't. Okay, I'll do an in and an out for each of these sections because for some reason the lights just don't want to work doing that. Hope tonight's been good. Honestly, I have no idea why I'm so tired tonight. Like, I slept well, I ate well, and I got here and just instantly alright, sleepy time. Made so many dumb mistakes today. Oh, hope nothing too bad. In. Out. Okay. In. Out. Do I do the same on these? In, out. In, out. Okay. Now, that way, that way, that way, that way. Okay, so now we've got this whole central segment of whatever the fuck this is. However, the entire train network is very segmented now. Like, actually, segment off all of these. Okay, so basically every little part of that, the train shouldn't crash. This is like way too many signals, and yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try cutting down on some of these. If I get rid of them ones, is it gonna really make anything any worse? Not particularly. Oh, actually. No, because them lines cross anyway, so that's fine. Yeah. As long as it's only crossing segments that are on the same line, then... Okay, now that I've done that... Okay, now you're going to let me put it just one on these lines. That is actually excellent news. Because that gets rid of another load of them. This one... Yes, that's needed. Or is it? Yes, but also no. Because I could get rid of them too. Because a train can't go across while a train's going up or across. So, actually... Okay, that one's just not needed at all now. Oh, that's why I was complaining, because there were... It was the start segment of the light and the end segment of the light was going into the same section. Actually, I am looking at this and going, honestly, other than their middle ones, I don't think I particularly need. Yeah, just quarter it. Because you can't have it two trains in these quarters. Okay, it means the train will stop there rather than stop here. But that's not the worst thing. I mean, I could do that on each line. Is that really that bad? Does that actually make things much better? This line turning left, it doesn't actually make a difference on, because if a train's going that way, yeah, that's going to be fine. The train coming down, yeah, I don't think it actually matters much. If I do that, that's going to work. Hey, Never, welcome back. How are you doing? Okay, I think I think I've got a sort of plan for this. Hopefully this doesn't go completely wrong. Naturally it won't, right? Ooh. Saying that, if I build this too close to the other ones, this is not going to work. Because what I need to do now is copy paste this. You won't connect, tell me what area you have because you have no power. Thank you. Oops. Absolutely perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Well, what I am is getting really annoyed with this. How long is that going to take? Ages. I mean, honestly, I'm having a day at best, but trying to get by. Other than that, I'm just really fucking tired. Which I shouldn't be. I got plenty of sleep and all that jazz, but you know. Okay, you have power now. Eventually. You are gaining power. Okay, are you going to build anything in a stupid place if I do that? No? I'm going to delete these top sections because they do not need to be made. Actually, most of this doesn't need to be made. Because the only bits I'm actually going to be copying are the bits inside the orange. Oh. I will put them on though. Mainly because it's just going to help me tell if it's set up right. If it's not set up right, it's not going to match. But as long as it matches... I mean, I suppose I could have made this even more awkward and actually put this in the middle of the area. I could still do that. Do I want to do that is the question. Middle of the area is actually fairly good. I don't think it particularly matters too much. Okay, how many things do you need for 112 accumulators? I've got 150 odd. Oh, do I just want to make this all from scratch? That's going to be the question there. Yeah, only having the... Wait, is it only left turn? Yeah, only left turn. But how do they get down is the question. Oh. 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 Yeah, how do they get down? I mean... If there was a way to go up and down Like, if they come across this bottom bit and they wanted to go down, they would have to go across the bottom, turn up, turn across, turn down. I'm gonna have to make this work, aren't I? I hate doing the signaling. Especially when the signal is like this in a tight area and not fully working. Bots need to be quicker and they need to do more stuff and they need to and they need to and they need to. Right. Yes, I'm gonna have to. Getting them in here though is gonna be kind of a problem. Like, I can easily get the turn in, but getting the signaling in. So I think I would need to make it a wider turn. Was it? No, the other one would need to be a wider turn. Okay, so you. Not on that one. One more forward. Is that going to actually make a difference? I'm just thinking if I make that one a slightly wider turn, that might give more space for... Rail signals. Not going to give that much space in the middle, so I don't know how useful this can be. There is a bit more space, so hopefully. Okay, left is out. Okay, there's all the ends. One, two, three, four. Okay, so them sections are all separated off. Can I do anything on the middle? Particularly, does doing these ones actually... No. I need more space in the middle, but I just don't have it. Yeah, the way this is working, all of this middle segment is one line. Because really I need to have some signals in these rails, but there's just not enough space for that. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back to narrow corners. Dun, dun, dun. I'm just gonna have to leave the whole of the middle of the junctions as one block, unfortunately. Because I don't want to take up too much space in this, and what in the hell? I mean, I know you said that you had some inspiration, so you were going to do it, but what the hell? I really wasn't expecting, like, this today. Honestly, that is good, though. Couldn't wait. That is some great ass shading. I mean, yeah, great ass shading. That is... Okay, I'm gonna stop staring. That is really good, though. No, the first thing that actually did hit me with that is the shading on it, which is definitely leaving an impression. Tried layered shading for once. Well, whatever you've done, it's worked. That looks really good. And I look really good. See, I just need, like... Let's just... Well, actually, I'll make me a little bit bigger. I need to be able to turn my head this way more. So I can just be like, hey guys. Yeah, this is supposedly the transparent version, but when I copied it across, it's just like, no, I don't have transparency. I'll try, like, properly important it. I like how it's just called Benas. Where's Benas? Benas is a little big. Hi there. Hello. Okay, let's get that down a little. Oh, right. What do I do? Change this. You know what? Manually reducing size. I've lost it now. Oh my god. Reduce human size enough. Yeah, because if I use some of the transform options, I can't crop it at all. See, I need to be able to turn my head more so I can like fit in and just be like, hey guys. Okay. Where are we gonna put this one though? We just I'll sit down the corner and this can just be in front of me. Alright, yeah. No one's gonna complain about this. All the artists had a problem with the outline thickness of pre looked way too thick on a regular size canvas. So instead of shrinking the outline thickness, made the size of the canvas about 3k pixels for the minimum width point. Honestly, I think you're just generally off better drawing like that anyway. Generally overdrawing it and reducing. If nothing else, it covers a lot of little flaws. Right. Couldn't think what I was looking for there. Okay, so over me with chicken is gonna have to move across slightly. So I can. Oh, this is starting to stack up a bit. Okay, I might have to lose some of this one. So I can go there and put you there. There we go. Sandwich between me and me. Drop you down to that bit. There you go, that works. So, which of the twins do you want? This calls more details to be smushed when shrunk, but don't give a fuck because don't care. To be fair, that's the thing, like, if you're drawn like that, you just have to account for it and make things a little bit bigger. Where's that at? Okay. Yeah, I think the pair of them looks quite good down the corner. Right. I pasted that onto the wrong location, didn't I? Oh wait, I want that one too, so that worked? I think? Oh my god. No, it didn't. Wait, it did. No, it didn't. What am I supposed? What am I connecting to what? I'm lost. Outside line. Then this line turn to the right and go that way. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do it like this. The entire central segment is just gonna have to be one complete block. Which does make the trains go a little bit slow, but hopefully it's not going to be that many trains traveling through these segments, so... It's mainly an issue when a train's coming left and a train's going up at the same time. So hopefully... No. You have a train going left and right at the same time. It needs to go through the same block, but hopefully it's not going to be that common occurrence, because I'm not expecting many trains to go through here. It's just if I decide to build over this direction. All I can say is, after I've done this, I never have to touch this again. I like drawing your character in unhealthy amount. Do I care? I mean, probably not. You probably don't at this point. I mean, I am not going to complain because everything you've drawn has been absolutely amazing, and I really can't thank you enough for literally everything. That's not going to matter. Okay, so we're going for like the absolute least amount of signals you can have on this, because there's no point putting any more. Literally no point in it. No matter what I do, there just isn't the space. The only thing I could do is remove one of the turns. I could make it so you can only turn left or right. There's no middle through. I would always leave an option. But then the trains would go all wonky to get wherever. I assume that would be bad. But the trains wouldn't have to slow down ever. I still assume it would be bad. Okay, see how many I get in here, and then I'll see what I need to do to sort out the ratio a little bit. Oh, you can flick with the lights at this side. Yeah, you're in this zone. What am I missing? Oh, nothing. I'm just not close enough. I'm used to my Roboport, like personal Roboport, being a little bit bigger than that. And the lights down the bottom are conflicting. Okay. You're in and you're out. The lights are already bad enough in this section. Why not just make it worse? You know what? What I'm gonna do is go all the way up here. Actually, I didn't need to walk out the area, but I'm already there now. Right. How many? 46, 112. 16, 19. Oh, interesting. I was wondering. Wait. Wait. That never used to be a thing. I just told construction bots to take them out of a chest. That wasn't a thing before, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure that's new. Okay, how much space is there down here? Okay, I really don't want to build up this side. And you know what? I'm gonna take all of these. I'm just gonna do it from scratch because there's just so much here that... Ooh, do I put the Roboport in the center though? Because I had considered that, but then never did. You're going in, you're going out. Where was your bone line changed? Oh yeah, it was that bottom corner, wasn't it? Okay, Roboport. Oops, I'm in the way. Yeah, I wasn't originally designing any of this around putting it into a grid like this, that's why. This isn't going to work because the power is going to want to be in the center as well. So the one thing and the other is going to be offset. Because yeah, if I put the power there, it will want to put the power in the middle there. Wait. Hello? Okay, there's a little bit of overlap. So I might be able to get away with this. But now the networks won't connect. Okay, move you all by one, you all by one. Actually, yeah, do I just do that and just have the middle line be the only one that's offset? Okay, that needs to be one further down, you need to be one further down, and this needs to be one further up. Yeah, I'll just have that one offset by 1. So the outside line is fine. Inside line? Hey, Ghost. How's your evening going? Yep, still stinky. Hey. I've showered. Probably. You actually got me thinking there and going, I think so. Okay, you're just on the outside lines. Okay, so the entire outside line connects. This only leaves a single gap in the power grid. So that should work. These I'm actually going to go round up to the numbers they actually should be because, yeah, for some reason there wasn't enough. Actually, I'll just steal off these. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is okay. So 25 to 21. How many do I have there? 12. 12's 25 is 150. So I should have 20. Wait. Huh? Wait. What? 25. Yeah, that is 150. So, where am I supposed to be with this? For 1. My brain's just completely fried right now. No, that's it. Why is the math not mathing? That's 6. It's not 12. Why'd I say 12? Like, half the math in my head, I was calculating at 12, so I was going like 20 times 12 is 120 and going, no it's not, it's a lot higher than that. Why am I getting higher than that? That is way too much for the amount that I'm going for, because I'm working on 12, because I'm saying in my head 12 even though I'm thinking in my head 6. Yeah. Okay, so that is 120 plus 6, 126. Is that so hard? Yep, golden showered. Well, how goes the game? Well, I think I just about summed it up there. My head is so fried, I can't do math. Apparently, 6 and 12 are the same number. I think this is going to be a decent place. Wait, that is not right. That one. No. Oh, right, that goes there. Yippee! Oh, wait, what? Hi guys, thank you for the raid. I was gonna say, what have you been up to? But I know exactly what you were up to because I've been lurking. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think I'll eat the other 4
Everything
all
gets
together.
broken.
You know what I should do next stream? We're gonna do 2 packets in one. 2 packets in one. You know what? No, all 4. Next stream, we're gonna put all 4 packets into one single noodles.
Such a good idea, that.
That
You know
seals the
what?
deal.
Let's just put all the bulldog sauce into one thing of noodles. Nothing could go wrong from this, right? So, how was stream? Hey guys. You have fun with your play along? Like, I was lurking around a little bit in between doing other things, but unfortunately, you know, I'm supposed to be here today, so... And I'm totally not just doing things in the background because I'm doing it before I completely forget, because that has kind of summed up my evening tonight. At least you turned up now, not when I was failing to do basic math. So, how you doing? You come over to see little old me. Also, I just bought, I've got like things on the screen right now. How do you like the new fan art that I got today? Look, where is it? I mean, it's here, but I can't find it. Okay, I'm moved in OBS. This one is respectfully called Benas. And this one is disrespectfully called Benas. No, this one is just me eating chicken. This one was... Okay, this one was literally asshole. But yeah, I love them both so much. Okay, I need to catch up on things. Yeah, wait, good. Good, Hamster sent it me right when you went in stream, so you sent it to... Okay. Oh god. Hit to leave right away, but gotta go work. That's okay, Hamster. Go work. Bye. Yippee! Ass! To be fair, they are taking their pro place in the middle of this year's art wall. Actually, I still haven't put the latest, the second ass picture up. But got a few nice pieces so far, mainly because Panda's been absolutely killing it this year, and I don't know what's come over them, but they've been making new pieces of art continually. Including 2 today, which is why we have today's ones. Oh. Honestly, I'm going to run out of space here. Like, I only started doing this because I put together all of last year's art, and we're only, what, 19 days into the year, and this is the art wall so far. Like, okay, this doesn't have every piece on, but this was last year's. We're starting to get there. It's a cold escapism. Yes, it is. But honestly, I can't thank you enough for the stuff you've done this year, because it's been so good. Oh god. Wow. There's a lot of stuff in here, and god, I love so many of them. I did at the end of the year try and pick which one, if I had to pick one, would be favourite, even if I had to go down to like what would be the top 5 of them, and I couldn't get anywhere. I was just no. They're all my favourite. They all are my favourites. Yeah, how's everyone else night been? I hope everyone had a great time playing and everything. I don't know what you end up doing. Yeah. I didn't get to see that much, unfortunately. Wait. Okay. That was weird, but hey. Right, I should probably go back into the corner and go back into the hell that is me trying to do maths. Honestly, I'm not that bad at maths. But apparently 150 divided by... what was it divided by? 25 is 12. I knew it wasn't. I was doing all the maths based on 6. Just every time I said it, I was going 12 and confusing myself more and more until, well, yeah. I think I'm just at the point of the night where every piece of logic and anything has gone out of the window, and I'm just doing whatever I'm doing. I'm building myself into a corner here. Okay, I've got a nice little pen. How many do I still need to go? 110 and 70. Right, I am better off doing accumulators on these lines, fill in the gaps. I've just accepted I'm gonna build myself into a corner. Okay, them bottom ones don't have enough, so they might be better to have a thing in. I'm gonna move you out just to line up. Like, why don't you line up? You line up, you line up, you line up. Why doesn't this line up? Oh, I've done that one. No. Why doesn't it line up? Can someone explain to me? I really don't know. So I was checking out YouTube for tips on this game and found a really great one to step up your game. Would it happen to be like get good and learn math? Because yeah, that.
I'm tired.
Oh, of course it's that. Why would I expect anything else? Yeah, that's gonna really help me get into the game. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopefully you didn't just hear me knees cracking there. Oh god. Okay, I only have 14 accumulators there, so really I just need to get these solar panels in. I don't think I'm gonna get all of them. I'm probably gonna have to clear some space. Don't think that was your knees. I'm pretty sure there's something down there when crack. Dying from the offer. Why did you draw more than? Ah! But yeah, I hope you can recover soon. Okay, so I'll be able to get an extra one in if I move stuff. Do I want to move stuff that badly to get that extra little bit though? You said you want to ask out and you couldn't resist. I told you I really don't need stuff like that. But still, thank you so much. Actually, speaking of, I took the assault off the stream. Okay, yeah, I had you all positioned. Let's just move back a little bit. Oh, oh, thank you for the egg. Actually, I should just use this with, like, the spiral eyes today. Yes. Yes, I can see into your soul. Yes. Thank you for that, Pat. You look like you're in the right place now. We'll get some solar panels. Yeah, I didn't think there was going to be enough space for these. I don't have any water at the moment, so, like, I don't know why you expect me to hydrate them. The egg redeem is so funny. To be fair, like, it could be worse. It could be the biblically accurate angel, which I don't think I've actually got a redeem on. Yay, Pufftail! Oh yeah, we get glass too. Oh no, we're trying to break the redeems now. Okay, what did I get to there? I could lose 10 and 8. 10 and 8 would be that bottom line. You know what? That's going to be close now. Oh, and I'm over here now. Oh, God. Well, I'm just gonna go. And for our next object, we have... Oh, yeah. We have a streamer with a pretty hat. And what we got next? Oh, yeah. Some nice glasses. Oh, God. Redeems are so unique, so fun. Like, I keep forgetting to put stuff like these in. I keep looking and going, oh, that'd be a fun idea to put in. I put it in, and then I completely forget about it. So, it's fun for me seeing them again. Okay, what's this going to be? 135, 113. That's not too far off the ratio, I think. What's 135 divided by... No, times by 0.85. Sure, it's 0.85. 135 times by 0.85. 115. There's 113. That's close enough, right? We sign. Wait. What are we bidding on? Oh, I was auctioning. But this kind of sums me up at the moment. Like, I will say something, and 2 minutes later, I'm just like, what the hell are you talking about? Like, I don't know. Okay, this blueprint I need to get rid of. This is going to be the rail. I don't even know how much power this creates. I kind of got to keep... Okay, where's that blueprint up? Get rid of... No, don't get rid of that. This one, get rid of you. Okay, get rid of all these end bits. I want it to basically match up in every single way on every single side. Yeah, so it's going to basically build the rails to there on every side. Okay. I still don't know how much power it produces, so... Is it 25 to 1 megawatt? Yeah, 25 to 1, so it's at least 5. So basically, this entire block here probably makes as much power as one of these buildings. It's solar panel though, so at least it's not going to make the pollution cloud any bigger. Oh, I just thought cliff explosives are a lot more. You can't get them as easy. Shit. That kind of sucks. I should have probably made a pathway into the center here. I don't know if I can actually reach. Ooh. Okay. It doesn't matter too much because the whole idea with this is I'm supposed to be able to just tell the bots, go construct this. So it's supposed to be coming from the base itself. The amount of effort I went in to make sure that the rail lines actually connect though. Actually, these rail lines kinda aren't long enough either. Ah, that's a problem. One train blocks off 2 seconds. Luckily the trains aren't stopping, so hopefully it's not going to be too bad. Okay, haven't run out of signals, that's good. Rails, I am going to run out of. Maybe? Okay. Where's it at? There we go. There was a box in the top corner of this that I didn't see. I'm like, why are you putting all these boxes everywhere? Well, apparently, I kind of forgot about them. Okay, how many things are you missing now? A lot. Like, a lot. Oh god, we're nearly at 6 hours now. Shit. I didn't think. When did I get a shotgun? Huh? Where'd that come from? I don't remember. I don't think I made a shotgun, did I? I don't even know what my construction area is. Actually, I might be able to go halfway into one of these sections. Yeah. Okay, how many accumulators do we have now? 600. So I should be able to make, well, I should be able to about double the amount of power that I'm producing. Something like that. Which isn't bad, I suppose. I might, do I just put all of my drones into, I might just put all the drones that I've got into the system, or No, I'll just make 42 new drones. Yeah, that works. Make 3 of them. I will probably need a lot of other things, but... Okay. Something like that? Actually, I think I've taken not enough solar panels. 2. Solar panels won't be made. Okay, I was going to say solar panels aren't being made that quick, but probably at some point the steel ran out. Must be something like that. Okay, so everything down there. I need a roboport up here. Now some power, thank you. Okay. It would happen to be the one that hasn't actually been constructed yet. Now you have power. I'll take 42 of the construction bots and storage chest. And we'll put all of these in here. You can go start building. And substation and roboport. Okay, what do I need? Power pole. Well, substations, which I'm going to need red circuits for, which I have not. Luckily, red circuit chest is here. Need 9 of them per. Yeah, 9 per. I have very little iron, no steel. So the steel is down the other end of the line. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that should be enough for a while. Okay, that is not enough for a while. That basically used all of my steel straight away. So I'm going to take a bit, like a lot more. You need rail. Yes, there was a lot of rail to be placed and I didn't have any. Load of rail signals. None of the things there are required. I think I put the roboports in. Okay, I'm going to cancel them ones so I can stick all these in. Substations. Oh yeah, rail. And see, I need priority. I need to tell them that they're able to put the roboports in first, like the power in the roboports. After that, anything goes. How many roboports have I got? I've got 3 roboports and I need 2 placing. So I will tell you to place Another one that side. Where's... It's across this way. Just grab the remainder of these. Because I think I'm going to stick all these in, then go grab a coffee. These can sit in the background and do all the building. I don't have that many bots doing it, but... You know what? You can have the rest of me bots. Take all that stuff out, put them in. Okay. Yeah, from the one of these I had constructed, they're making good progress. And how much power are you making? Well, we hit a peak of 8 megawatts there. I think across 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, this is going to be about 30 odd megawatts. I would have had this done ages ago if it wasn't for the fact I'm trying to build it so it doesn't get in the way of the rails. Thinking back on it, I should just made the area inside twice as big, and this is looking at it now. This is way too many rails. I don't need this many rails for an area this small. Putting 4 of these blocks together into like one super block would have been absolutely fine. Right. So I'm going to go get myself a coffee. I will stick you on the be right back screen and I will see you all in a minute.
VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the Trash Bandit stream. From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call your Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You're noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
Start modding for a friend.
Ben, why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream as a joke.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Get a model.
Oh yes, Danny, do it again, please.
Have fun with friends older than you.
God damn it, Ben! Thanks, Ben.
Why been no flares?
Wait,
I wanna. Emily! Emily, no!
Emily, you come here. Come here, you British. Come here, get the spanking that you deserve.
In on a new model.
Daddy needs his sausages.
Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat.
1654. No. You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it.
Be careful when you start because you never know where it's gonna end up. Hopefully I'll see you at stream. Beware the VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the Trash Bandit stream.
Oh my god.
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call your Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You're noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
Start modding for a friend.
Ben, why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream as a joke.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Get a model.
Oh yes, Danny, do it again, please.
Have fun with friends older than you.
God damn it, Ben! Thanks, Ben.
Wait, I wanna. Emily! Emily, no!
Emily, you come here. Come here, you British. Come here, get the spanking that you deserve.
In on a new model.
Daddy needs his sausages.
Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat.
1654. No. You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it.
Be careful when you start because you never know where it's gonna end up. Hopefully I'll see you at stream. Beware the VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the Trash Bandit stream.
Oh my god!
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call your Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You're noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
Start modding for a friend.
Ben, why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream as a joke.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Get a model.
Oh yes, Daddy, do it again, please.
Have fun with friends old and new.
God damn it, Ben! Thanks, Ben.
Wait, I wanna. Emily! Emily, no!
Emily, you come here. Come here, you British. Come here, get the spanking that you deserve.
In on a new model.
Daddy needs his sausages.
Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat.
1654. No. You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it.
Be careful when you start because you never know where it's gonna end up. Hopefully I'll see you at stream. Beware the VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the Trash Bandit stream.
Oh my god!
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call your Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You're noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
Start modding for a friend.
Ben, why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream as a joke.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Get a model.
Oh yes, Daddy, do it again, please.
Have fun with friends old and new.
God damn it, Ben! Thanks, Ben.
Wait, I wanna. Emily! Emily, no!
Emily, you come here. Come here, you British. Come here, get the spanking that you deserve.
In on a new model.
Daddy needs his sausages.
Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat.
1654. No. You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it.
Be careful when you start because you never know where it's gonna end up. Hopefully I'll see you at stream. Beware the VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the Trash Bandit stream.
Oh my god!
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call your Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You're noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
Start modding for a friend.
Ben, why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream as a joke.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Get a model.
Oh yes, Daddy, do it again, please.
Have fun with friends old and new.
God damn it, Ben! Thanks, Ben.
Wait, I wanna. Emily! Emily, no!
Emily, you come here. Come here, you British. Come here, get the spanking that you deserve.
In on a new model.
Daddy needs his sausages.
Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat.
1654. No. You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it.
Be careful when you stop because you never know where it's gonna end up. Hopefully I'll see you at stream. Beware the VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in a Trash Bandit stream.
Oh my god!
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call your Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
Start modding for a friend.
Ben, why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream as a joke.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Get a model.
Oh yes, Daddy, do it again, please.
Have fun with friends old and new.
God damn it, Ben! Thanks, Ben.
Why no flares? Wait, I wanna. Emily! Emily, no!
Emily, you come here. Come here, you British. Come here, get the spanking that you deserve.
Settle in on a new model.
Daddy needs the sausages.
Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat.
1654. No. You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it.
Be careful when you stop because you never know where it's gonna end up. Hopefully I'll see you at stream. Beware the VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in a Trash Bandit stream.
Oh my god!
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find some.
No, you can't have pee pee poo poo.
Be an ally. I can be twice the ally.
Oh, poo poo pee pee. Whichever.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You noticing my
Oh,
choice
God.
of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
Start modding for a friend.
No, frick you.
Why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream as a joke.
What the hell is this?
Okay,
Oh my god,
there
this girl
we
actually
are.
streamed.
Get a model.
Oh yes, Daddy, do it again, please.
Have fun with friends old and new.
God damn it, Ben! Thanks, Ben.
Why no flares? Wait,
Oh, hey, Lumi.
Emily! Emily, no!
Come here.
Right. Go back to the main scene. That's a little better. Oh, right. I muted the game audio. I wish there was a way to, like, do that programmatically. What the fuck is the word? Oh god, I am seriously cooked right now. What's that? Ow. Stop chucking stuff at me. Not nice. I don't know, just say program. I mean, fair. Okay, what are you missing? Rail. And signals. Well, signals you can have. Okay, you're... That's being a bit spammy right now. Okay, so you need like 400 odd rail. I'm also gonna pick up some... What do I need? The robot cores, whatever they're called. Flying robot firm. Which, this way? Yeah. Because I put all my bots into the... system. I did 5 too many there. Right, so if we get the rails, I can put the rails over there so they're not flashing anymore. Where are the rails? No, here. I'd lost them for a second. Should I get some... I am looking and going, I should put some logistics in, but then do I really need them? Unless I'm going to cover the entire base. But covering the entire base wouldn't be the worst idea. Okay, most of this can just stay in here, to be honest. I'll put half the rail signals and half them ones. I'll put 600 rails. More than needed, but... Oh yeah, I should probably actually connect this to the main power network. It's making a load of power. Apparently the peak went to 26. Where's the peak? If I destroy some of these and re-add them. $1.5. Huh. That's barely any power. Oh, these have a maximum input. Shit. Okay, solar power is 50 megawatts, but I don't know how much of that is for nighttime. Okay, I've got 800. 800. Oh god. 25 is 1. So 4 times that. 32. It's about 32 megawatt. Yeah, 32 megawatt isn't too bad. That probably puts me at about power positive. Also, look at them steam engines just suddenly turn off. Don't quite have enough solar power to run purely off solar so far, but that's a hell of a lot better than it was. These bots can just very slowly go and continue along. I should just make more bots, shouldn't I? I've got the robot frames here, but then does it really matter because I'm not going to expand that often. Is there any cliffs below here? No. I might just do another line of them. Okay, I've got these being produced. That's good. Wait, do we have... We have passive providers. Don't have requesters, anything like that. But what I could do is turn these round. In fact, no. I specifically made these on separate ones, so like far enough away so they run separate. Actually, that needs to be the other side. Ooh. Okay, so I will put these all the way down here. Okay, solar panels will go one side and the others at the other. Filter, put filter on. They're not even powered, didn't need to rush to put the filter on. Accumulators, you get a filter for solar panels. Okay, all the solar panels go in there, all the accumulators go in there. What I'm thinking is I'm going to put all of the materials that need to be made to expand this and transfer them down, connected to the network, just here. Oh, you know, I'm being a right idiot about this. Why don't I just make more roboports going up? I'm going to want to do this at some point anyway. So why not just do it now? Yeah. Okay, scrap this idea. Get rid of all this. In fact, this is a good use for the bots because they actually takes quite a while to deconstruct. Okay. Yeah, but then it's going to use the bots from down here to do it. Yeah, but this was my personal bots rather than... Okay. Run out of space. Okay, I can get rid of them. Used to go there. Could just change direction then, but oh well. Roboports. You don't have power, so you're not going to tell me what your range actually is. Which I absolutely hate. I wish it would just tell you the range, even if it made a slightly different colour. Because now I have to wait for that to get power. Get power. Thank you. Okay, so at least a very small area. How's that? Yeah, now they're connected up into the area. Rails. Rail signals. Rail signals. You use exactly the same materials and you only take half a second to construct. So that's easy enough. Iron and electric circuit. Okay, I'm gonna continue these lines. I have a very bad habit of doing this and just going, well, I don't need this stuff, so don't bother bringing it. But now I do need the stuff, so... And blue circuits, I guess. I don't have any underground belts. Okay, take the wood, all of that stuff. The other stuff can stay there. Red circuits, I kind of ran low on. Iron and greens are the main things. Yeah, green circuits, iron. Put the stone and the coal somewhere. You need coal, don't you? There you go. What needs wood? Well, these boilers are going to suddenly start working on wood. That gets rid of all that. Stone. Don't think there's anywhere... Well, there is a place that use stone, but not actively and not that much. I guess I'm just going to stick a chest down, stick some stone on it. Yeah, I'm thinking if I set it up like this and basically have all the things I need to expand already connected to the network, then I just go, oh, I need more power, drop a new blueprint. As much of a hassle it was, I'm glad that I did add the rails in, because if I continue this, like going across this direction, for example, and then I go, oh, but I want to connect to, I don't know, I want to start doing that copper, and I have a load of rail network already there. Right, so what did I say I needed? Oh, I was doing, I walked all the way along there and I didn't pick up any underground belts. That was literally the thing I went for. I just went... I did everything else in the middle. I will need some splitters here. Okay, you need cogs, so I'll pick up cogs. Hey, well, found your shiny pebble. Yeah, I'll get some cogs. I keep meaning to start taking cogs with me, but I never do. That'll be enough for a while. Actually, it mightn't be because I'm going to make a load of fast splitters, so... Yeah, that was like over half of them. Need quite a few of them by the time you do the 10 cogs for that one. Okay, you don't need any. And then 1 cog for them, so 4 cogs, 14 cogs per one. It's checking in, it's getting pretty late, lurking until you fall asleep. That's okay. I hope you have a good night's rest. And build you across there. Continue. No, go as short as possible. Like, really I should be going as long as possible with these, but I like to see the everything above ground. I should really just change these, shouldn't I? Like, these ones going up and across should be the undergrounds. Like, here, the entire line is basically... Okay, so take all of that up and go underground, 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 underground. Undergrounds are expensive. You, unfortunately, won't reach quite across the entire way, so extra underground. Same with this one. Why did I add that extra line back in? Join there. You go the opposite way. I'm missing a line. Oh, here. Tomorrow's holiday, stay up there. Might try and catch an episode 2 of that. It's a guy that recently came out. Oh, what's that one? I've got to say, I do like animes, but I tend to only watch them if I get dragged into watching them. Yeah, this one, it probably makes more sense to just have that one go. mainly because of, well, by the time I do an underground here, actually, underground there, out there. Okay, is this every line up to here? No. Haven't done these. No, it's every line up to there. Noble reincarnation, born blessed, solid pain, ultimate power. Absolutely awesome name, that. Don't know why I binge them. It's like guilty pleasure. I mean, to be fair, some of them are great. I'm definitely more into playing games, but games along that same story are actually quite good in some of my favourite. Sorry, I'm just like going, why am I like this? I can't even click on the right thing that I want to do. Right, you are coming through here. You are going to that side, that side. I need, if I make 20 more chests, if I make 10 of them chests. Should have made the other ones first, shouldn't I? Because now I'm sitting waiting. Get rid of that storage chest and put in some passive requesters. You go there, you go there, you go there, you go there, you get power. You are making rail signals. You are making chain signals. One inserter is not enough. 2 inserters, hopefully. Okay, I don't think it needs an entire chest full. Just saying. Jobless reincarnation of things. A really well thought out. As a guy that has a well thought out story with good animation and characters. Most of the other ones feel like cheap cash grabs. I don't think I've actually watched that many, to be honest. Starting to see parodies of Ice Guy Harms. Ice Guy is now a meme. I mean, yeah, that I can get, because it has become very, very popular. Like, as a genre. Well, not really genre. Is it a genre? I guess, kinda. But yeah, either way, it has become very, very popular. Stone, steel plate, iron stick. I need a lot of these. You make 2 every half second. You need 1 stick every half second. You create 2 iron sticks every half second. So, I can have 2 of the rails running off 1 of the other ones. You need... Okay, you need that many input items. Is there a way to get these to stack into 1 chest? Yes, it is, but it's going to be that weird construction. Well, it's not that weird construction. That's an output. That's an output. Both of these put into the same chest. Because you are sticks. It just makes it very awkward to... Well, it's not that awkward, but... Yeah. It's not the best. Okay, you need stone and steel. The stone needs to come out somewhere. Stone goes through there. And across here. Greens skip over there. That is 1 too short. That's an in, that's an in. I now need iron. Actually, I'm gonna run that just along the building, just in case this needs an extra inserter, which it might, because that's a lot of iron that needs. Hell of a lot of iron it needs. Actually, one's enough. You are outside the network, so there, I believe. That looks right. And you get power. Every time I start a new series, like, oh boys, who's the waifu of the week? I mean, yeah, that's fair. You can imagine quite a few of them are kind of like that. To be honest, I do like it as very much so as a gaming one, because it allows quite a lot of different, but I can see how it can be very overplayed in just anime. But I think playing game aspect of it, it doesn't matter as much because it's effectively just backstory or end goal. How do I get back? For example. When the entire plot around it, it's, yeah. Because most of the time in the games I've played, it's been basically, oh, well, this happened. That's about it. Very little else to actually do with it as part of the plot. I was considering, and I'm still considering, to make an iron drop-off up here that is basically to make a belt full of gears. But then I would use a lot of gears. But if I'm going to use a lot of gears off the belt, I would probably use quite a lot of iron anyway. So watch plenty for the art. Not my fault, the art's a lot of stupid anime is so good. I think a lot of people probably fantasize about what could change about their lives if they could be a child with all their life experiences. Well, yeah. That is probably exceptionally common. New waifu of the week. 3 wins for every waifu. Honestly, I need to watch that. I probably watched hundreds of clips of it, but haven't actually sat and watched it. To me, like I say, unless someone sits me down and goes, like, we're watching this, I don't tend to actually watch that much. Where do you actually get put in? Here. Did I ever make the... I did make instruction box. Okay, what else? Actually, I can check the blueprint. Rails made. Solar panels, accumulators made. Signals made. Okay, so I need substations and robots. Substations, you need reds, copper cables, steel plate. Okay. Reds and steel. Put you there, put you there. Oh, actually, is one lot of steel plates enough? Steel plates. Copper cable. You need 6 every half second. Does it matter? Because I don't need that many substations, really. Yeah, I need 9. There's like 1,000 items and I need 9 of them. So, actually, no. It doesn't matter. Like, not at all. You're not going to work at peak efficiency, but doesn't matter. Okay, you've got reds and steel, and you've got that. I just need the copper cable. Fine. I'll go back to that side. Okay, one of them down. Okay, I put it into the one spot that's not going to be, like, great for that. Okay. Don't think I even need to make 5 stacks, but... what? Bet. Honestly, drag me and just be like, bitch watching it. And, yeah. Okay, you need a stack inserter. You cannot move that quick enough. Oh, it's steel that can't get in quick enough. Oh. You know what, but just two stack inserts. Yeah, now we're held up on the upscale. This is how fast I was expecting it to make. You make 2 every half second. You need 6 every half second, so 1 every 3 seconds. Ish. I'm not accounting for everything else, but... new art ideas! I mean... You've just got to, like, write them down and, you know, whenever you find the will to do it. The will, the energy, and actually having taken enough time for you to actually have, you know, rested properly in between doing things. Okay, that is gonna be that one. Got them going. I just need the roboports. That is actually surprisingly easy. I thought it was gonna use more than that. And to be honest, I'm just gonna steal off this belt. And steal off this iron. Yep. Actually thought this needed more than this. You go in there. You make roboports. Yeah, 45 of each. 5-second craft time. You are not getting anywhere near what you need. Like, absolutely nowhere. You're gonna make cogs. Right, these are gonna get put into this chest, and this chest is only gonna hold like 1 stack. Oh wait, no, 2 stacks, because I want a stack left here and a stack that I could possibly steal. Doing heat inserts into some 3D prints, first time. Ooh, making anything heat set insert, like what you're working on, like I don't know anything about like 3D printing stuff, so but when else is it gonna be funny to draw you tied up being forced to watch rerun? I mean, anytime it's good to have me tied up. But also fair. I understand now why it is like, well, actually. Okay. I'm going to remove everything from this chest. I will actually put an extra couple of these. But yeah, I can just blueprint it now and have the bot do it. Okay, now I'm gonna get the hell out of here and go right. Oh, the stuff at the top. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's try doing this along like that line. Yeah, as long as I keep it on the rail. Go, bots, go! Very slowly. I think there's something like 50 bots in there, and I've given them like, what, 6,000 things to do. And they have to travel quite far to pick up all of the objects, but... why is there 2 of them around there? Ooh, frick. I need to go down to the bottom bit. I looked earlier and went, there is one part I need to change before I actually tell the bots to do this. This is also another reason why I wanted the rails in, because I am really bad for making these areas and leaving no way to actually walk through them. So if there's any problems like this, it's like, okay, how much do I need to destroy? Okay. That's going to fill in that area. I will put you there. This doesn't have any power poles. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I made sure the substations would connect over the lines. One more wouldn't hurt, right? Don't push yourself too hard, okay? You do more than enough. Okay, they're going to be going for God knows how long now, so... Okay, I think I've about given up now. How much do you take power-wise? you need 200, so for daytime use only, I need a lot. Need 7 for daytime use only. I could only afford 1 really. Okay, I could go down to 1 personal power port and I might be... I'll be pushing it. That would be 60% speed. Either way, I need some electrical engines. I think I'm gonna have to just go with 1. Oh. Oh. Do these work in the tank? How many do you need? 30. So I need an extra 4. Oh, I've got 50 in. Oops. I'm gonna make a couple extra. You know what? I'm gonna try this. I don't know if that's gonna work very well. I don't know if that's a good idea. Do care enough to make this safe for work. Aww. Also fair. Right. Okay. What are the important things in here? Lose one of both of them? Okay, gets to like 86 before it starts ticking up. So if I take them ones out. Yep. That definitely seems to be increasing. I wasn't sure it was going to work in the tank, but it seems like it does. Ooh, speedy tank. Okay. Unfortunately, that means I'm down to 20 bot. Oh, I will take 20 bots over no bots. I guess I could technically just, you know, take them off and put more robo ports, but I don't know how. Oh god. 20 bots over no bots. No, 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 no. Never no bots. Now this one, Oh god. Really, I need the solar panels. Unfortunately, I just don't have enough power use capacity on here. Especially when I start getting into a fight. I should probably get uranium to start nuclear. Okay, you're just being chill. Funnily enough, they've decided to set up next to the most heavily defended outposts I actually have. And this one even refills. Hey, look, it's a train with all the bullets. Okay, this one is in the pollution now, so should probably go take that out. How are we doing on fuel? We still have 29 left. We have anything else? Yes. Let's go blow some shit up. Actually, how are you doing? And they're getting there. I should probably just start it automating making some construction bots. Logistics would be useful too. But just connect this one to the power. It's almost enough. Oh, actually, I should probably just blueprint and start putting accumulators in there. So they just on at night. Where am I going? I went complete wrong direction. It's this base up the top on the minimap, not this one, but well, since I'm here, I didn't load any ammo. You know what? I might actually drop the solar panel for the energy. Solar panel for the energy shit. No, I kind of need solar panel. Just have one defense laser. Because honestly, I don't think the defense laser's been doing too much. So I probably prefer to have more health. Like, obviously that does something, but I think the vast majority of the time things just stay alive until I put a shell into them. Okay, that's that group gone. I should probably stop and repair. Oh, actually, repair bots. Yeah, it's a good bot. Oh, toggle exoskeleton. Just wondering what that button was. I think I only put that button on because there's a hotkey for it. Yeah, Alt-A. I keep accidentally pressing, and it's not a hotkey I actually know. Okay. I think this is the only one that was anywhere near the pollution, so oh, this base, apparently. I'm not going all the way around there to fight them. I'll have to at some point, but okay, you know you're going to tell me what items they need? Okay. Okay, it was a tree. Usually when I run something out over, it's like my own pipe. I swear, the amount of times I drove over this direction, I just hit one of these pipes in the middle. I'd be literally driving for so long and dodging everything, and then just one of the pipes pops up out of nowhere. Okay, I don't think that base was anywhere near that big. I'm gonna have to go put new data's out on the outer rim. I'm starting to get complete map coverage now. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be doing space, wasn't I? Oh. Maybe that would have been a good idea like 7 hours ago. Okay, you got quite a lot of both then. That's good. Something butts. We do like our butts. Okay, the birds are the thing that's holding it up. But. Lots of butts. Let's see if this works. Because I'm pretty sure I created this with the idea that it would be scalable. I'm actually going to save this as red circuit. Okay, chemical factories. 2 of. Right, while these bots are doing this, I'm just going to go pee really quick, so I will be right back. And back again. Wait, was... Okay, I've apparently broke. Huh. I broke one of the overlay stuff. Where is it? Oh. Oh, where? Okay, I'm supposed to have a muted symbol, but apparently I don't anymore. Okay, I'll have to figure that out. Huh. I could swear I had that earlier today. Okay, what are you waiting on? Plastic. You are making plastic. Okay. Long inserters. 7 of. And what are you working? I don't have enough petroleum. Oh. Why is... Okay, I'm gonna walk all the way over here so I can place a radar. Okay, I am really glad I put the movement speed on. I forgot how much it... Well, I knew how much it sucked without it. I forgot how good it feels as soon as you get any. Okay, I think my movement speed basically only works during the day. Because I am drastically running out of power here. Turn that off so I can actually see. Okay, so it is literally just I'm running out of crude oil. Question is that because something's got disconnected or I'm just out of crude oil? This top line's disconnected. There we go. Okay, so yeah. You going up, you're going up, you're going down. When do you get up before you start going down again? Okay, you're going down. Definitely down. So I don't have enough crude oil for it to run completely. Volume's going to be going down as a result. Okay, so as long as there's crude oil there, it works. When there isn't, now you're in kind of a different situation, but okay. So basically, looking at that, everything is running correctly. They have all of the stuff they need, except for bots. So I think if I stick some more bots in, that's just gonna work faster. Steam engines still actually going. I'm actually quite surprised. I thought steam engines would have given up before now. Okay, so that's gonna be 300 bots. Wait, what do you run out of? Okay, I need a lot more green circuits. You know what, I'm gonna take a pause and see how this goes. Honestly, that actually worked out pretty much perfectly. Yeah, an extra 300 bots on there is what? They will do everything down the bottom here 4 times quicker. So they've probably been finished by about now. There you go. I've 200 bots. I've 100 bots even. Double the capacity-ish. Okay, you only had 92 before, so it's a little over double, but I should dump some of the other stuff. Oh well. Right, what did I said? Bots, I said solar powers, I said accumulators, I said trying to think what else there was. I know I want to get the space platform foundation started so I can start doing the space stuff. Concrete. What do I need for concrete? I need a lot of concrete. Iron ore. Oh, I fucking hate making concrete. I just remembered. Thank you for the care package, Louie. Okay. Do I just... How much does concrete stack? Concrete stacks to 100. The ore's only stacked 50. So I make the concrete off-site, but then I need stone and iron. So it's definitely a lot better to transport because I need stone and iron wherever I make it, but... Exactly. No. I might have done it at like, oh god, whenever that basically was. I've been waiting for you to notice. Oh god, that's brilliant. Oh god, it's funny that you come in and you're like, oh, okay, I'm gonna chat and go to bed. Yeah, I'm probably about the same. It's... I think 5 o'clock should probably be about the cutoff. Oh god. But I hope you have a good night, good rest. I did just see what you sent me, so I'll have a look at that afterwards. But yeah, hope you have a great night. Right, we've got all the bots made. They'll... Yeah, pretty much every bot doesn't even need to return and do one more and... Oh, they only need 8 bots. 5, 2, 1. Okay, the jobs are all assigned now. Everyone's going to do something. Dun, 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 dun. And that's full of rail. Good. These will fill out soon enough. Well, not soon, but, you know, soon enough. Eventually. The Reds are going to be making these as soon as, you know, they have plastic. Yeah, it's purely crude oil at this point. Where can I get some crude oil from? I can get a lot of crude oil. Or up there. Or... God, it takes so long for the bots to go from here, pick up whatever, go all the way down there. They drastically need speed upgrades. Okay, so yeah, the production is quite high compared to where it was. Well, where was the peak? Steam engines hit 50 megawatt. Solar panels make more than that. Okay, so the power is pretty sorted for now. Oh, this is why I need more power. Steel. Make more steel. Okay, so what do I want? 48 of these. $48 of them, so that's going to be 4 stacks of these. One to pick up. I need a load of stone bricks. Okay, red circuits I have. Steel, I've got some. I need an extra 40 on top of what I already have. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no. I was deliberately going and making exactly 48. Shall put that on the floor. I meant to put in chest, not on the floor. But as soon as I started doing it, my brain just went, why is it 48? I need to round it up to 50. Not this time, brain. Not this time. Iron, a couple of stacks. Steel, I need a couple of stacks. Definitely take these with me because I will 100% get up there and then it'll be like, oh, by the way, we crafted this, and this. Don't need them, don't need them. Where's the tank? Sorry, the speed improved tank. Wait, what's fast this going? If this is going 178 kilometers a mile, how fast am I running? Right, so we'll take this stack here, turn that around, I'll move that one down so I can just do them on the same line. Output priority is right, output priority is left. Yeah, the idea here is basically if any of the irons left in is not required, then you can stick it into turn into steel instead. Okay, great. It'd be nice if you just deleted the trees first, but dun, 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 dun. What'll do or what's one do? Okay, fine, I'll stand still so you can recharge. You know what? Since I'm just combining these in, I will just do that line there, that line there. And that's going to combine in actually pretty perfectly. Since all of the lines will be equally producing. Alright, now this section I'm these I will take up here. Across here. Where am I going? That just ran out of ammo? Again, I'm going out. Everything is that what's getting attacked. Okay. These two lines are... I'm going to do the same here. Bring them all onto one line. As stupid as it sounds, I'm going to actually bring this line up. Mainly just so I can equal them out. It's mainly just so the two sides of the chest end up the same. Okay, so that as long as I don't need the iron up from here, double the amount of steel. So it's probably about 50% more steel. But that... Oh shit. Where? Seriously. How? Okay, this one's a little bit more... It's a little bit close to the edge, so it's a little bit easier to... 24 heat set inserts done. Let's go! Is that all the ones you needed doing? Where the hell are we at? Okay. You can have some ammo, and because apparently you're a very good turret that's killing everything. Oh, these are all completed. We have pure solar, everything else turned off. Nice. Okay, 50 megawatts for these steam engines. Actually, oh, right. Okay, I'm gonna have to try and do that at some point. I need to move my steam engines off the main network and put it on like a sub network, which only connects when the accumulators start to run out. Otherwise, it will turn on the steam engines to make sure that the accumulators don't run out of power, which is kind of pointless. Did 6 sets of corner clamp things, have 4 more sets of clamps, but only 1.5 sets of inserts. The thing is good with what it... yeah. This clumpy thing was made by one Philibert. Was that? I don't know. I know shit all about 3D printing, to be honest. Like, it's cool as fuck, but I know shit all about it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, yeah. I know I've disconnected. Where was it? Where was it? It seemed it was connected up and down. Was it not? It Feels like it should have been. I mean, it definitely is now, but yeah. Seriously, are you telling me because there's 29 copper there, it's gonna stay on the map? Okay, where's the mining drill? In fact, let's go overkill. How quickly can you deplete this? All of these for 29 copper in the middle. I wasn't leaving 29 copper, I wasn't leaving this one spot that was just going to show up on the map whenever I hovered near it. Okay, these chests are starting to fill up. That is good. It's kind of the idea. Honestly, it wasn't far beyond being okay when I only had the top capacity for these, so now that I've got the extra from the overflow iron. Yeah, because you're just sleeping there because the other iron train is in the station being very slowly unloaded. Okay, other end of the belt it is. I'm struggling to try and remember. There was something else I went, oh, I will make. Could do laser turrets. Then I need to do batteries, which is this whole thing. How many do you need? You need 12 batteries. How quickly do you make batteries? You make one every 4. Okay, so 4 is 1 a second. Okay, so 5 of them can do... Check DMs, not gonna post how damn skittly it's made. I mean, fair enough. Okay, that is actually pretty good. Honestly, I am looking and going like, kind of pushing it for 3. I'm just gonna crop it ever so slightly. Actually, wait. As long as I'm careful. Where's studio mode when you need it? Where did I save this? I just literally downloaded it. I'm just double checking and going, no, you can't say what I'm doing. It's okay, we can say, no, you can't, because I can see the preview. Yeah. Okay, turn that off. To be fair, the only reason I'm like, is because of the ties and the skin tight. And going, oh, you're starting to push it. I don't actually think it's that bad, it's just, yeah. But yeah, we'll just put me here and just be like, fine, fine, I will watch it. It's the not skin suit I just slapped on. Yeah, that's what I was looking at going like. To be honest, the top part, I would say, is 100% okay. It's just when you're going further down and going, oh, that really gets in there. Top part is very apparent. Bottom part is the... Well, how much detail can you say? Yeah, how much do I risk showing? Yeah. We can see painted nails. I think that'll be fine. But yeah, honestly, it is just me in anime. I do enjoy watching them. It's just... I don't actually sit and watch that much, like, series-wise. So, to get me to do anything like that, it usually ends up being someone's dragged me and being like, no, we're doing this. Now to actually get rest. Yeah, go get some rest. You've done way too much to do. Oh, but where can I put you? Here we go. The just collection that is beginning to happen at the side of screen. Oh my god. Thank you again. It's amazing. Honestly. So, like, we get to have a night and we get to watch night and we get to watch something good and I get to be all tied up. Like, where's the downside in this? I am not saying one. I am also so cooked. I really can't remember what I was even thinking. Was there any research? I know I cancelled it, but... Batteries too. Worker cargo size, worker speed. Ooh. Oh yeah, I need to be looking at space. And uranium. I'm convinced self-1 hurt. Wrist does fucking hurt. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that sucks. Fine. Ah, wrist injuries from, what was it, repetitive strain really fucking suck. Oh god. You know what? I am not gonna start getting into another thing right now. I think I might be done as well. Carpal tunnel, my old enemy. Exactly. Oh, I didn't realize it's starting up late tonight. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna make it a short end tonight because I really need to, get off, get some sleep. But yeah, I'm gonna go over, see Toma. I hope everyone had a great time tonight. Like, I have somehow survived tonight. I don't know how. We've somehow got here though. Anyway, I've got a great message for followers, subscribers, one for non-subscribers. I will be back 5 PM Eastern on Tuesday. I hope everyone has a absolutely wonderful evening. And thank you all for sitting around and keeping me company. Thank you, Panda, for the art. Like, all of it. Like, oh my god. It's also amazing. And yeah, it was great to see everyone. Okay. Right. I guess I'm gonna send you off. So, bye guys.